No, DNA unfriendly stream, no. I mean, it's patch day. Like, what? Do you expect me to wait like 10 hours before I start stream on patch day, brother? Nah. There's too many things to do today. Way too many fucking things. In fact, brother. Alright. I think we are good to go. Expect you to be streaming, so go to sleep and wake up again. Well, I'm probably gonna be online for like the next 7-8 hours, something like that, unless something else happens. Glad I got some night juice. I saw something about block skill, that like the proc on block happening every second instead of every 3 seconds or something like that. I can't say I have looked into it in too much detail. I was so bored working without any cleric action. Well, you're about to get some fucking cleric action today, let me tell you. Holy dude. What the fuck happened to cleric in this patch? You know, like, this is so unnecessary. I'm not complaining, but it's so unnecessary. Like, this shit, instant level 20. As soon as I literally logged into the game yesterday after the update just to put it to level 20 before going to bed. All right, like that's what we're working on right now. Which chance I want the stigma? Zero proc overhead for 10 seconds. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, so there's rifting in 30 minutes. I have done some of my pet daily dungeons, but not everything yet. Great news, by the way, all of my pets are level 5 now, so isn't that great? My genius insights are moving along as well. I got a few more accuracy rolls. I still have a few daily dungeons to run on my ults. Gladiator can kill now if they're smart. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out today. Eric will not finally be accepted into groups. Dude, I tried. I joined one group to do a quick transcendence to finish this. Like, those guys did not ask second questions to get me. Very stark change. Actual protection is perma on your build now. I'm gonna experiment with it because Absolution is a nice hat trick. Like, Absolution is really nice because it's an insta full heal, full cleanse, right? But this also acts as an insta heal, like every like 2 minutes or something. But on top of obviously wait, they buffed it again. Wait, they changed it again? Did we have a... I'm reading the tooltip right now. Did they fucking buff it again? Like, after I went to bed? There's no way. Okay, it has to be a typo, right? Like, this is a typo, the damage tolerance thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this. Surely this is a typo. Anyways. So you put this on. First of all, now I literally have like 33, 34k health when I'm putting this on. The extra damage is going to be really nice because ever since the TTK change, it's been difficult to kill people as a cleric. And I tried it out a little bit, and the damage boost is actually very significant. And 15% incoming heal is actually quite huge, because if you look at this, like my Radiant Recovery heals me for 9k normally, right? But when I have Radiant on, when I have Light of Protection on, it heals me for like almost, like a bit more than 11k. And because I expect my Radiant to be level 20 now, I can literally Radiant Recovery every 3 seconds. So I can heal me for like 11, 12k every 3 seconds plus cleanse on a 1 second cast with this on. So because of that, I'm like, okay, do I really need Absolution still? Like, I feel like it's not really necessary, so that's why I'm gonna try running it instead of Absolution. But yeah, I do think it's gonna be a permanent addition now. Like, there's no way. 20% damage boost permanent is like incredible. And then this does all of this on top of that. Like, now there's no way. There's no way you don't run this. There's just no way. But yeah, what the fuck do I start? So today's plans, right, is we have 4 times Ludra in like 2 hours, 1 hour and a half, 2 hours. So that's one of the plan. We're gonna do all of the rift timings to try and finish up my 35 silver medals to buy my chess piece. We're gonna run a few arcanas to finish up my chalice to level 5 and also make the kina for the inheritance. And we're gonna do all of the different like silver medals weekly, like farming monsters in the abyss and shit, which I think we're gonna do right now. My attack buff Stigma is still useless because it's still attack percent. I mean, I still have one skill that has attack percent, alright? Yeah, I know they the Koreans use iron tools for like the actual gear score of people, like not this, but the actual like power level of people, and like tier list and stuff. Yeah. I've seen a couple. I mean, a lot of the data is kind of like skewed because it's purely based on like the rankings and stuff. So some of it is a bit inaccurate, but you know, it's decent. It's a decent like thing to look at as well. But yeah. Anyways, first order of business, we're just gonna do the newly added middle Rashanta weeklies to begin with. Did I crash? XD. Well, that's a good start. Okay, let me change my VPN node. I think this node is no bueno. Taiwan. Your HP buff became Chant Mantra that you don't have to stay in range at no loss. Yeah? Isn't that some shit, right? There we go. This node should be a bit better. Hopefully. Bruh. Don't do me like this. The day has just begun. Is this node cooked as well? Dude, oh my god, bro. Alright. This is a full client restart angle. Is the exit lag? I don't use exit lag. Right, let me use this node instead. I actually never had any problem like this with the Lago Fast, but you know, new things happen every day. Use this instead. I'll use this. Man, trying to enter the abyss has cost me dearly. Just happy I can almost participate in PV now. Yeah. I mean, at least things are happening, you know. But yeah, like this Cleric buff is like, huh? Like what? Alright, now the purple launcher is shitting the bed, as it may. As it does, you know. Okay, let's close that, and that should fix it. There we go. Yeah, if your purple launcher refuses to close down after your game crashes or something, you just have to like open your task manager and then look at the background process. And if there's an Iron 2 process and in the background process, you have to terminate it. Because otherwise purple will never let you launch the game again as long as it's up. I wonder if they changed this and the third phrase is now 10% damage tolerance. I don't know. Because the complete effect still says 20% boost. They forgot to re-enable shield for the base in Abyss. Wait, what? Like, you mean the etheric field? Yeah, I mean, I would expect that kind of stuff to be fixed with an emergency maintenance. I mean, that's pretty funny though. I'll say that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but he missed it. I mean, I was probably sleeping. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. And I'm barely gonna have time to chunk this this weekly, dude. Before I have to go Rift. Alright. Try that again. Oh my god. The game crashed, changed my keyboard settings again. Dude, come on. Alright, let me fix that real quick. I don't know why the game does that. It should be this, right? There we go. Like sometimes when the game crashes, it changes my language setting on my keyboard. It's so weird. The purple shield that kept you out of Elos. Yeah, the etheric field, yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty funny. That must have been one hell of a time when that happened. Also, apparently they added new flight rings in the Central Rashanta. Well, also let me change my key setting. Let's prioritize. Okay, there we go. It's already fine. I have to remind myself to use this. Although the one downside to light is that it actually sucks if you fight someone who has a dispelling skill now, because it doesn't go away if you die, so like that's fine, but obviously getting it dispelled means you're like shit out of luck until you have it again. Yeah, Elementalist extra steel on buff removal. Let me actually start using dispel. Yikes! 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 Yeah, that's the one downside to light. It's once you use it, if you get it dispelled, you're shit out of luck for like 2 minutes. But I mean, that's good, right? It's part of the Elementalist identity, the whole dispel thing, right? So. Also, did anyone test? Like, I couldn't test it yesterday. Did anyone test if the whatchamacallit, the dispel ignore scrolls now? Or is it just the status effect scrolls, like they said in the live stream? Because the patch notes was a bit unclear on that. Just don't get dispelled. True, actually. Just don't meet an elementalist, you know? That's the easy part. Like, meeting an elementalist is like you've already like failed at your main task, because that they're so easy to avoid. Okay. Wait, did anyone test that the dispel avoid the scrolls now, or can you still use scrolls to cover your buffs? First. Ah yes, first time loading the map today. My PC is like Also, light of regen is 20 seconds now. That's Dude, I'm gonna have to change so many habits. You know, I had so many of these things on like on auto. Like I'm gonna have to think about it now. Like I have to get used to not having absolution anymore. I have to get used to like not having to reapply like a regen as often. At least these weeklies compared to the lower abyss ones are like pretty quick. Also, there's only 5 of them, so that's nice. Hello Lilia, how you doing? And bro, your buff with scrolls, then serving buffs will be the most overpowered skill in the game. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm asking, right? Because they said on the live stream it was only going to be the status effect, status resist scroll, which makes sense, right? Because they want the status effect resist scroll to be one of the way to stop fear, right? So if you can just fucking dispel it and then use your fear, then it doesn't do anything, right? How you feel about the cleric buffs? Pointless. Like why did they buff cleric as much? I'm not gonna complain about it because it's first impression is that it's OP as fuck, but why? You know, that's my question. Is like why? You did not have to do that, you know? That was not a needed change. But at least people are not gonna kick me out of like every dungeon just because XDD I play cleric. So that's one of the upside for sure. Well, at least I hope. People are pretty stupid after all. It was similar to Mantra. This was more nerf. The thing is, right, is people are like, oh my god, the Mantra gives 20% damage boost, XDD, XDD. Dude, Cleric already had a 20% damage boost. Do people just forget that Earth Grace exists? Like, it gives 20% damage boost 50% of the time to the entire group, you know? And then on top of that, we have that's a full group. Yeah, that's a full ass group right there. I mean, there's no way. That's an actual optimal group. And on top of that, we have Light of Regen that also gives tolerance and attack. And on top of that, we have the 46% damage tolerance debuff on the boss, which, mind you, that actually buffs the entire fucking force, which Chanter can't do. Well, outside of what's the name again? Earth, whatever, Earth something. Why would I have killed you until now? Just because people had the perception that Cleric did nothing for the group and had no damage, even though it was honestly already doing pretty well. I don't know. Who knows, right? Cleric isn't supposed to be a DPS giving him more damage. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, right, even if Cleric gave less damage, like, the entire shtick of Cleric is that it's a healing machine, and a healing machine it is. Like, Chanter does not compare to Cleric at all when it comes to, like, healing power. So I feel like the trade-off was fair. Now we're kind of reaching the point where it's like, okay, Chanter has the damage tolerance thing that is slightly more powerful than Cleric, but like Cleric just does everything else better. And the damage boost thing Cleric can put on the group and then leave the group and they still have it, which Chanter can't do. Which means that if you need a runner to activate Kibelisks, a Cleric is just better. How's the DPS boost? I haven't like fully experienced it yet. Like I just logged in, but to me it's a bit absurd. Like I don't know, I feel like it's too much. Also other buffing other classes, so why not? Yeah, but okay, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. This game has already gone through 1 stat squish and 2 PvP damage formula changes to try and reduce the TTK, right? If they keep fucking buffing classes, they're gonna have to do it again. You know? Like, at this point, we are not in like buff territory anymore. We are in class rework territory. If you want to change shit, you need to make significant changes to like how the class functions, not just like buff the numbers. You know what I mean? Because if you keep buffing the numbers, now they're gonna have to buff Chanter again, you know, like, and then what do you end up with when you keep buffing the other classes? You're gonna have to do another stat squish because the TTK is gonna be fucking stupid again. You know what I mean? Like, it's an unending cycle that they're just like creating for themselves, you know? Oh, sorry, dude, you got assassined. I mean, in PvP, you can right-click someone to death or bolt them for 15k. Well, okay, I don't bolt people for 15k. Like, let's not getting this far, but yes, I agree that Cleric did not need that much. Can you answer if the PvP guard is better for PvP than the PvP guard is better, yeah, because even though you lose one stat line, it's not as bad as the weapon, and the high level scaling on the guard isn't as drastic as on the weapon because there's no damage range. Like the guard is basically a glorified accessory. So for PvP, you do want to use the PvP guard. Nth class. It's the... Where the fuck did that officer group go, by the way? Like, they just kind of showed up and then they left. Yeah, we are looking for some Ariel board Gumbas, you know? Is that the rank 9 again? Yeah, what? Give me some Ariel boards. Also, you dodged that ticket. That's fucked up that you would do that, honestly. 15? Big one? Dude, literally got everything except the Ariel board fragments. This game is fucking rigged. SMH my head. So all the high ranks use PvE crafted guards. The thing is, right, if you use the Horn Dragon Guard, obviously, because you get like literally 2 extra stat lines, and because of that your soulbind scale much higher, like then there's an argument that can be made if you use the horn one. But for the general player, nah, you're just gonna use the what the... I'm back. What are you doing, dude? You attacked me. You're the one that initiated on me. You touched me once, and you run away. Also, I'm feared. So, there's that. But, like, if you use something like Horn Dragon, then compared to Decanus specifically, you can make more of an argument, but generally speaking, the PvP guard is better. Shake my head, yes. Emphasis. Dude, this is so weird. I'm gonna feel handicapped in PvP for a little bit because I genuinely have to get used to like this new playstyle. Like, I am literally stopping myself from pressing my old absolution button. Brother, stop attacking monsters and attack me. Most I could get forward is level for 84 crafted one. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you do want a PvE guard for PvE, right? But you don't have to like break the bank any higher than Dark Dragon right now. Like, it's not needed. So, yeah. Now, if you really want to like go Ebony or something, and then you want to use it for both PvE and PvP, you can probably get away with it, to be honest. Right? But, yeah. In terms of like raw damage, you're better off running PvP guard. 9th class. All of those 9th classes, dude. Or to emphasize the head over the shaking. you gotta let the people know that what you're shaking is your head in disapproval. Okay, 3 minutes until Rift, so we're just gonna hang out, see if we can find some offices or something, and then we'll go kill people. We will be killing the people in Verteron in just a moment here. 6th class. Come on, man. Your respawn is right there. If you die, you lose 3 seconds. You probably lose more time by chucking yourself over the edge rather than just dying. You know? Hey, first class. They also made Voice of Doom faster, by the way. Like, that's crazy. Voice of Doom was like the last ability we had that actually like rooted us for like a decent amount of time. And now it's gone. Damn, look at the damage. Holy. Don't do all of that damage at once. Also, he taunted me. That's fucked up. He taunted me and I'm killing him with the auto attacks. That's pretty funny. He's in 1, 2, 1. Did he die? Oh, no, he didn't. See, like, you're actually losing more time by chucking yourself over the edge. Yeah, the light buff is like... Obviously, it's insane in group, but also for solo play, it's insane. Like, what an incredible buff that is. I mean, I guess it does have counter in the way that, you know, you can actually dispel it. And then like, the Cleric cannot reapply it for like a long time, but still. Oh yeah, I mean, the Cleric damage was okay, right? Even after the TTK changes. Like, in a 1v1 scenario, like, Cleric was doing Gucci. It's just, you know, if you were diving people, like a group of people, maybe that had support and shit, like, after the TTK change it was a lot harder to get a kill in, even with invuln. But the fact of the matter is, like, that's fine. I think that was okay. Sure, it's not as funny, but, like, I think that's fair, right? But with that 20% damage boost, I think it's going to be possible to dive people again. Like, we'll see how it goes, right? But I have a feeling. If I can root someone and Voice of Doom them, like, I should be able to just straight up kill them within the 5 seconds. Alright, it's rifting time, fellas. Also, you see how many ranking points you get now. That's fun. Oh, and apparently they removed the ranking points obtained from PvE. Ooh. So you can only get rankings from actual PvP now. So no more 2-star officer bots. XD. Okay, let me get a Kisk. That's next week? Oh, isn't it? I thought it's this week because we got the... Like, it actually tells you when you get ranking points now, and it doesn't tell me if I get ranking points on the mobs. So I'm assuming, right? Unless you mean them taking points away from people is next week. Okay, let me grab one of these real quick. And we're gaming. Oh, there's a... You can actually see the timers. Can you see the timers for the Abyss ones? I don't think you can, right? Which is funny because the Abyss ones are the ones that actually matter. Unless they shipped it earlier, was supposed to come next week. I mean, I can check, right? I had like 2.5 million ranking points or something, so... Okay, no, that my points didn't change. But I think you don't get points from PvE anymore. Unless it just doesn't show it or something. I wonder how Ranger is now after the buffs, actually. Because Ranger just got a bunch of buffs. I'll just kiss up there. Yeah, the only jarring thing is I'm gonna have to remember to keep reapplying light. Like that's one thing that I have to get used to. Raiden plays Glad. Alright. Can you put a Kisk without being in a group now? Alright. One day they're gonna change it. Alright. Let's see how zergy this shit is gonna be. Like, that's peak time, rifting, first rift of the week. Ah, about to be a fucking bloodbath. I changed my my guard to have precision now, so I have a 2400 accuracy without food. Feels fucking good. Like we're actually gonna be able to hit evasion people like reliably now. And I'm not done yet. Yeah, I mean, Gladiator has been kind of mid since the beginning of Season 2, to be honest. At least from my Cleric perspective. Maybe for other classes it's a bit different. Ooh, 1 star. East for me? I guess. But thanks, dude. Marshall, okay. Well. Okay, he's in one. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Well. Great. You know, even with the Theostone nerf, 4 seconds is still a lot of time to be paralyzed. So, yeah, try again, NCSoft. Theostones are still fucking stupid. Gladiator doing just fine. Yeah, it just has to get a paralyze in, you know? So easy. Alright. But we have a marshal in town. That's big news. I still have to do my finish my seasonal marshal quests, actually. I wonder what gear this guy has to be marshal and glad. I haven't seen him in the past. Also, let me turn that on. Oh, I forget. I mean, the guy was active, so maybe he's not gonna be here anymore. We'll see. Two guys here. That's an N class. That's a 4th class. I mean, 4th class I actually need. I need that. Yeah, you're running the wrong direction, buddy. Like, there's no guards here, unfortunately. Ah, okay, you found one. Yeah, unfortunately, wrong direction again. Unlucky, but better luck next time. Marshall, yeah, there is. Is that a different guy? It's a different guy. What the hell? Okay, this guy's hiding over there. Thanks, you shouldn't have. That's so nice. 40,000 AP though. Look at that. Yeah, my flight time I'm not a fan though. That might be a sit down and rest for a second angle. I need the big flight pods, dude. That's what I need, but so fucking expensive to make. Do we have any crafting bench enjoyers? We do. 9th class though. That's Not very good. Four-star officer, hello. Do we want to do the funny haha thing? Where you activate the PvP flag and then die? No? Understandable. Do we have anyone waiting by the gate? No. I guess there's no Zerg today. At least not yet. Ah, there's a guy here. Hold on. Okay, there's a couple of people here actually. There's Marshall. There's a Glad, yeah. He has Cleric Chanta though. That's Nah, I'm paralyzed, dude. Okay, he has two clerics, two of them. And one of them paralyzed me, the other one silenced me. Incredible. Yeah, this guy's a little protected. My server is dead on Rifting PvP. Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble. Like, even on my server, like... These guys are flagged on their territory, but no one crosses over to PvP. Like, doing the defense quest on my server is basically impossible. Bar like some very specific exceptions. At least the invasion quest is like, doable. Which is fine, you know? Like the previous server I was matched against was mostly dead for the entirety of the season in comparison, so... Are you following me? Oh yeah, you are. How nice, dude. Wow, wow. This guy actually just showed up next to me, turned on the PvP flag and went like, yeah, I'm going AFK now. Remove Godstone, give me Ether Tech. Honestly, I will take the trade. Yeah, I'll take it. Dude, this guy is like... Okay, he's 3.4k, but this guy literally just turned on the PvP flag to like feed me. That's great. What a fucking gamer, dude. Okay, he doesn't give me anything anymore, so... Thank you. Thank you, paid actor. Very cool. I mean, if you're gonna follow me, I'll kill you again, but, you know, I'll show some mercy. Oh, he feared me. Oh, he feared me, dude. I bet you would do that, honestly. Yeah, not having absolution to when you just freshly exit CC is gonna suck a bit. Because, like, casting Radiant Recovery is like... It's fast, but it's not instant, you know what I mean? You want to work on one guy? Yeah, I mean... The only recommendation I can have is, like, try to hang around hubs, you know? Also, I have to reactivate that. Like, most of the people I found are usually, like, at the hubs. So, like, Zoom In Village and the other one, whom I forgot the name about. Can still kill him for quest. Yeah, I mean, the quest will validate itself eventually, right? Because the quest also works in the Abyss, like the ranking quests. I guess for the Verderon quest, invasion quests, probably, yeah, but... I think that's probably enough people to hunt right now. Because the patch just happened. Anyways, so I can look for some variety, rather than just farming the same one guy. So much for TTK being reasonable now. Yeah, I mean, a 5-second fear is a 5-second fear. Like, at the end of the day, this is the same problem as it's always going to be. Until they fix the CC types, like fear, paralysis, freeze. Like, until they just change these in general, like, it's always going to be like this if you get hit by one of these. Unless the guy is, like, big and geared or something. But at least it does tell you now if someone doesn't give you ranking points anymore, which is nice. It pretty much confirms that you don't get any more ranking points when you kill someone that you don't gain any AP from anymore. The both are connected. Dude, getting body blocked by the bots. General? Are you gonna do the funny thing? Are you gonna do it? Come on. Dude, this guy is 4.4k. Okay, bro. Come on. Come on. You're literally 4.4k. Like, you legit, you can just do the funny thing. It's gonna be hilarious. Everyone's gonna have a good laugh. Don't pretend to be AFK. You literally killed the monster in front of me. Oh god, dude. General, by the way. I think everyone bitches about the freeze though. It's just that for some reason NCSoft is reluctant to the idea of just like not making it dumb as fuck, you know? Like, but I'm pretty sure people are bitching about the freeze. Because it is stupid. At the end of the day, it is stupid. And also, it's not like it's a single button that you can press like every 2 minutes or something. Like, you literally have multiple freezes and they're on short cooldowns. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, cube. Do I have keys? I do. Let me check jump jumps. Surely one day there's gonna be someone at jump jump. One day it's gonna happen. Well, actually, it's active now. I could just wait and see if there's like a ranked guy that teleports. Then again, who the fuck does jump jump in the big 2026? Oh. I mean, it's an int class, but just out of principle, you know? Don't worry about that. Why is this guy so tanky? A full party run with no PvP on. I mean, there's the occasional like straggler with the PvP flag. Although that one guy that had 2 clerics supporting him was certainly a piece of work. Do any officers that wants to do jump jump? Hugo Camper, shame on you. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, this is probably not worth it. Because again, who the fuck does fucking jump jump? There's a guy here, I think. Oh, it's the same one. Yeah, you know what? You can go in. You're literally in an int fucking class. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just better off checking the town. This is not really worth my time. But at least I finally killed someone at jump jump, you know? Like, for every time I've checked, it finally happened. Did you experience the spawn camping in Abyss earlier today? No, I was sleeping. I think that literally happened in the middle of the night for me. That sounds hilarious though. I'm sad I missed it. Int class. Like, it's funny how we just forget about the etheric field, you know? Like, how does that even happen? Int class. First class. I mean, I'll take that, yeah. I just witnessed a Stork using the freeze on the fucking training dummy. Nothing is sacred anymore. Ninth class. I think there's another one here, right? Or is that just like people overlap, possibly? It's just one 9th class. Okay, the assassin raised. No, alright. I mean, not too bad, one 1st class. Let's check out the swamps. I also kind of want to go back and check if that general is like still here, but I'm probably gonna run into him again at some point regardless. I need one more Stingray slot, dude. Like, this is so nice, but Absolution is also so nice to, like, save in extremis situation. I think it was a... oh yeah, there we go. I was like, no, that sounds like a cube. It turns out it was. What's this game? It's Ion 2. I don't want to have a 5th Stigma. I mean, I do. I would love a 5th Stigma. 1st class. Alright, big man. You're 3.6k glad. Do the thing. Do the funny haha. No? Alright. Thank you for the videos. Well, I'm so weak even on 3k. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're welcome. That's why I'm making them. And bro is running bleed and root geostones. That's that is a selection. And yeah, I mean, I've been telling people, like, people are like, oh my god, you're so wrong about the source of power, but at the end of the day, if you don't have your pets, if you don't have your soul binds, your gear is fucking useless. That's kind of the bottom line. Yeah, pet genius are a big one. Both the pet stat itself and the genius, like, both of these are, like, really important. For sure. Actually, unironically found people in the swamp. Today's a big day. Big things are happening. People are actually flagging while farming pets, if you can believe that. I mean, well, the fact that he came back from here tells me that he came back from this obelisk. I can kill him one more time before I'm AB capped on him, so let me see if it's actually here. Are you? There's no one here. Is there another obelisk I'm forgetting about? Is that obelisk next to the tree thing? Why would I flag while farming? I mean, I think most people that just do PvP, I mean, I'm speaking for myself, right? But Personally, I do Rift PvP, and every time there's someone that is flagged, I want to be able to fight them. It doesn't matter, like, I don't really give a shit about being killed even if I'm AFK, because it doesn't matter. So, ever since they added the flag, I just turned on my PvP flag, and I never turn it off. And I think more and more people might be starting to do the same thing. Now is it people to be optimal so fast, or how to get the good soul binds? I mean, even without swiping, it's possible. It's just a matter of like knowing what you aim for, and then doing stuff like Sanctuary, because like Sanctuary gives you a fuck ton of like soul bind mats every week. You start clearing our main city. Well, God, I wish that was me. I wish the Visal Ilios knew there was that fucking funny red thing called the Rift you can click on and cross over to the other side. That'd be a great experience. But you can't use them to change your soul binds? What, the goals? Yeah, you can. Like all of the shitty goals that you get, even from your old characters, you can use to reroll soul binds. Get one here. Get no goals from Transcendence? Yeah, not Transcendence, but, you know, dungeons and Sanctuary and all of that, right? And like, worst comes to worst, you can just like buy gold on the market board to reroll your shit. Which I've had to do a couple of times, actually, because some soul binds are very reluctant sometimes. My favorite Iron 2 streamer! Well, the competition isn't fierce. I think there's like 3 English Iron 2 streamers, so... But I'll take the compliment. Got kicked after the first boss in Sanctuary? Well... I mean, the 2 mini-bosses are like clearable by just about anyone. It's just a matter of like finding the correct group for it. Pugs can be a bit hit and miss, but yeah. Generally speaking, it's not that difficult. Like, you even see ults in there nowadays, like shitty ults with dungeon gear. And like intermediate mana stones. Yeah, the second boss is quote-unquote the hardest one, especially if you're the Cleric. So typically I just recommend people who are new to Sanctuary to just like stick to group 1 if they can afford to do so. There's one guy next to the obelisk. No one here, right? Yeah, no, there's not. 1-star officer. Well, well, well. I will be coming to get my taxes. Also, you got paralyzed. Isn't that unfortunate? Surely they're actually gonna nerf the paralyzed Seer Stone in a meaningful way. One day. Boss 2 is shit for meaties, yeah. It kind of jumps all over the place. And the intermission phase kind of sucks ass, as well as a melee. I mean, it's not the busiest rift, but at least there's some people. I mean, it's the gang. It's the fucking Scooby-Doo gang. That's not happening. Bro literally has like 50 clerics. What's the difference between a red cube and a gold one? The red ones can only be opened if you have a key. So typically if you see a gold one, you only open them without using a key, and then you keep your keys for the red ones. I mean, I'm still waiting for a Godstone that just like turns off your screen, to be honest. They need to add that. Yeah, I mean, these guys are literally hanging out with like a force of people, and like it's not the least guild people, so like there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to snipe someone. Maybe the ranger. Like I actually should be able to kill the ranger, I guess, with invuln, but it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of situation. Oh, it's this guy again. I think it's the same guy at least. I'm not capped on this guy, so maybe it's not the same, but I think it's the same. Oh my god. I'm sealed again, dude. Damn, these guys are on speed dial, dude. Yeah, that's literally like 10-15 people, actually. Like this guy spotted me, and like the entire mainland China showed up. Yeah, like you know what I need to do with the Paradise Theostone? Like it should like actually shock you in real life when it procs. Like you get the Paradise proc and it just tases you. I mean, might as well go for the realism, you know? Electric color plugin, yeah. Ah yes, Ether Sense makes a big comeback in Iron 2. Okay, Hassan, calm down. Yeah. I mean, some people would like it, I'm sure. Maybe that would get some people to actually go PvP. There's 2 guys here. 3. Okay, well, the entire fucking squadron is here. Yeah. I mean, again, maybe if I target the ranger, I should be able to kill him, but like, he was right in front of me, I spam tab, it keeps targeting someone that's like off-screen, 200 meters away from me. So by the time I have him targeted, it's like too late. Bygone sword shackles your hands, yeah. 3rd class, Marshal. Oh, here's the Marshal again. Look at that. Yeah, those 2 guards are a little spooky though. They're kind of like slowly walking into his direction. So I'm gonna wait for the guards to pass, and then I'll be killing this Marshal real quick. Don't mind me. There we go. Alright. Yeah, keep going. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Dude, fucking die already. There we go. Damn, I don't know what with this guy, but even my dots are resisting on him. I didn't know that was even possible. Maybe am I missing and like it just doesn't show the evasion or something? I don't know. I top has crit damage defense, constitution defense increase. Yikes. Yeah, that's a reroll angle, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you might as well just fucking burn it in flames and just get a new one. Also, my route hasn't fucking been landing since I crossed this rift, dude. I used like 10 plus routes and like 1 of them landed so far. What is this? What is this? What's my status effect chance again? Yeah, it's 40%, alright? So I have 140% baseline, like, come on. What's this guy? God damn. The squadron showed up for me again. Yeah, I need to be careful with that. They have a soak now? Also, my root fucking missed again. Incredible. I'm gonna retire this fucking root at some point, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's the one that's gonna be replaced in favor of Light of Protection. Oh, here they are. Oh, here's the Soak. Okay, the Soak is a 4-star actually. Okay. And they're just like walking back to the fucking NPCs. Also, let me target that guy. Thank you. Okay, they get this guy's actually killable. Hey, I'm paralyzed. Look at that. Okay, that group of Asmo is still fighting, I think. Does he see a chance against enemies he resist? Yeah, I know. But come on, like 10 plus roots still. I'm paralyzed. Yeah, Ranger is weak, guys. It paralyzed. Can't kill people, by the way. Wait, damn, like all of these guys are riding the light buff. Like you can feel the damage boost on the DPS for sure, yeah. The TTK is back to being pretty low. Who would have seen this coming? TBH. I'm fucking seal covered, XD. Yeah, this is the one reason why I like Absolution, just to save you out of these situations, right? Yeah, my root actually landed. Look at that. That great. Also, what the fuck did that guy group go? That guy was bad, but was part of the squad, and he's just like alone now. Yeah, he doesn't give me anything anymore. I mean, kill counts for the officer quest, I guess, but you know. I just need to be low to the ground because this guy he's just getting farmed. Alright, it's the seal again. Impressive. I'm gonna chill for a bit, get some flight time. Why don't you aim for level 20 root? Brother, dude. I only have so much AP. Yeah, I know it doubles damage on my dots, but I just don't have the AP for it right now. Also, it only doubles the damage on my dots if the root lands, so... And most of the time, if my root lands, I just win, so... Hey, I'm sealed again. Right, almost there on the flight time. This guy's a trooper, though. I'll give that to him for sure. He's doing it. It's coming again? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. No? You don't want to? You don't want to play anymore? There we go. Come on. You just have to press the freeze button, and maybe you win, alright? Maybe not this time. I'm gonna send this footage to NCSoft. Yeah. Put me to jail. That's it. If you get staggered even once, Radiant Recovery just doesn't work. I don't know, man. I think I still prefer Absolution. But I don't know what the fuck I would remove to run it. SM still left in the dust. I mean, SM has some niches, honestly. It's just that barely anyone plays it. But I do think SM has some potential. Yeah, no, that's... Thanks. Why the fuck are all of these Nint rank flagged? Because, like, SM has 2 seals now. Like, it has the Dispel going for it. It has Fear. It has huge damage with the Ancient Spirit. Like, huge damage. Genuinely. Like, I've gotten hit for like 19k by an Ancient Spirit. Which is crazy. Like, also pet auto attacks are like so fucking fast and do so much damage. All-star. That's this guy again. This guy just insta-seals me every time. SM issue is that too much of the cool stuff is locked behind Stigma. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, Cleric has the same problem, but Cleric has like some strong contenders for base skills as well. Maybe it's a matter of like they should be swapping a few stuff between Stigmas and regular skills. But then again, one of SM's main issue is the fucking summoning skills each take an individual fucking button, which is the dumbest shit in a game with this little buttons, you know. Oh well. You got me. I'm not using a potion for this though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm keeping my money. No way. I'm like, yeah, surprise, 10 people. Well, he still died though. Yeah, he died. Only use 2 spirits? Yeah, but I mean like, in the baseline kit of SM, you're actually losing buttons on your bars because there's 4 fucking buttons dedicated to the spirit summoning, right? So you actually lose out on like basic skills because of the summons. Like 4 pets activity to unusable? Yeah, exactly. Like that's the problem. I mean, that's why you are starved for Stigma slots, is because half of your like regular skills are useless and just take up a slot for no reason. Like, that's the problem right there. You just starved for buttons. Okay, he's in zone. There's probably people coming. Yeah, here they come. I mean, I'm just dead, dude. Yeah, nah, that's yeah. It's time to go around the go around technique and go to the other village for now. Yeah. Because I could, individually, I could kill all of these guys, but like, I attack a cleric, and he's like, yeah, let me press the invuln and call the speed dial. I'm calling the police on you. 4 fears, 2 stuns, 2 seal, 1 dispel. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say 0 defense, because you do have the damage tolerance thing, and the self-sustain, right? Like, SM is one of the most tanky, like, DPS class in general. But you kind of lack the tools to like make use out of the CCs you have. Because as far as I understand, the only way you have to cover your seal is like through random dot procs, right? To be sure that nobody like people don't remove them with the healing pots. Because I've never really seen any SM even remotely attempt to cover seal me, so I'm guessing there's something to it, right? Usually they just like try to one trick fear, and then if it doesn't work, they just switch to Ancient Spirit nuking me. Which, if you're being careful, you can usually avoid it, but it depends on the gear of the SM, I guess. I mentioned Sigma buff plus Siphon with mandatory. Ancient Spirit mandatory to have elements for your excess. Yeah. It's just a rigid build, and a lot of your basic skills are bad, right? Which kind of was the case for Cleric as well for a bit, because the left click on Cleric is pretty useless in PvP, and Divine Aura used to be really bad, right? And then they buffed the shit out of Divine Aura, so now we have an actual DPS button to use. On top of like Omega buffing the shit out of the Cleric dots with the damage reduction stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, bottom line is, like, you should be able to use all of that. I mean, the Dispel should just be baseline, I guess, in the SM's kit. Maybe you can have a stronger Dispel as a Stigma, but you should have a Dispel, like, as a baseline. A Dispel that puts a dot. Even if it's, like, a 2 buff Dispel that just puts a dot, that would already do a lot for your kit, I feel like. Actually, Chain Seal is nice, but you have time to use it in PvP. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I can't really speak on the matter because I don't play Elementalist. The only thing that I can say is that the only Elementalists that have really threatened me are just playing, like, one trick, Ancient Spirit, nuke, big go boom. And they just hit me for 20k, right? Come back! Of course my root didn't land. XD. General? Right in front of my salad? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Well, I didn't want to use that, dude, but my hand got forced. Also, come back. Oh my god, dude. I'm paralyzed, brother. He just keeps running away as well. Like, dude, stop being a little cringe lord. I'm fucking sealed again. Grandma is falling down the stairs. She's sealed as well. I'm getting evaded. Everything is bad. Dude, stop pushing me. Swear to god, dude. Having so many ranges on you sucks ass. Man, I wish I had my invuln there, you know? That would have been nice. Imagine if I didn't have to use my invuln the fucking power proc. Well, at least I killed the other ranger, but the general escaped. Also, that Glad was evading me at 2.5k accuracy. Imagine that. I mean, he wasn't doing any damage, so that's probably what's going on, but, you know. I will be going back. Also, these guys are tracking the shit out of me. Crazy that they found me there. Ranger needs an invuln. Alright. Let's not go that fast, alright. Calm down, Satan. All right, you already have evasion passives to run a fuck ton of evasion. All right, that's enough. Enough of that. Also, get out of this fucking nuke, dude. Holy shit. I don't think anybody needs an invuln. You know what I mean? Like the existing invuln should be phased out. That's my opinion. Who said Ranger needs an invuln? Ban them. They're on YouTube. Unfortunately, if I ban them on YouTube, they will not be able to watch my videos anymore, which, I don't want to do that, you know? I mean, Ranger has a 30% damage reflect now. I haven't seen anyone use it yet, but that counts for something. No! Don't do it! Alright, let's see if these guys are still here. I want to kill the fuck out of this ranger. Also, can my root fucking land today? Holy shit, dude. I've had it bad sometimes, but like today especially, for some reason, it just doesn't want to work. I don't know if they changed something, but Jesus Christ, man. I'm this close to just running Absolution over it. I don't care. Alright. Time for your daily checkup. How's the general squad doing? They're not in the village. And they don't appear to be here either. I guess it was just... Oh, there we go. Marshall? Okay, well. Get silenced, idiot! Idiot, idiot, idiot! I'm out of here. You already know this guy is just like waiting for the squad to show up. There's a general here? Oh, that's the ranger actually. I mean, this guy's like, yeah, he's running towards his friends. I'm not getting zerged. Okay, don't move. I'm checking the village. I'll be back, and then you can zerg me. All right. But I have a bit of an agenda here. I've got stuff to do. Also, there's a cube here, so let me grab my gold wings real quick. Yeah. Grand Dragon accessories on 35mm. Is it worth to buy, or can I save money by crafting? I would only craft if you have seasoned mats. Otherwise, you always buy, because crafting you risk breaking. So. Dispel on Assassin, same as a Mentalist. Now Ranger got Reflect. Well, I mean, I'm not fundamentally opposed to the idea of like doing new stuff, but some of it is a bit weird for sure. Like, I don't think what Assassin needed wasn't a Dispel. Assassin just needs like a proper CC kit instead of whatever the fuck it has. You know what I mean? Oh, it fucking disconnected. Man. Then I'll get here. Flint class, brother. I mean, I'll take it for the invasion quest, I guess. Whatever. Also, there's a 5th class over there. Is this guy moving? I feel like he was moving a second ago. Damn, he's taking forever to die. Also involved, so. Damn, this guy is like really showing my divine aura. Who's the boss, dude? Holy shit, you go king. 5th class. I don't know if coming out of this hiding space with like 20% of your health was the best idea you've had today. Alright? Look at all of these restoration procs. The build is working. The build is working. Can hardly wait for a global release. Yeah, I mean that's the case for all of us. It's gonna be a very different game. Hello again. Endure restoration, hell yeah, dude. Thank you for feeding me my weekly quest while I'm resting my flight time. Can you come again one more time? Restoration 1, yeah, dude. Bro is actually healing me. Oh, there's a guy. I think he's under. Or is he above? Oh, he's above. Hello. Man, he tried a sneak attack and I just ran away. That's just sad. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I would have waited if I knew. I didn't mean to be like that. Let me check the crafting benches. One guy, maybe over there. Yeah, general. Okay, well, that's, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, he's involved, but he's also rooted, and he used the pot. Damn, look at that, the rare potion user. Hello. You are running away from the guards. This is not good for your health. Do you think he's a... Do you think he's a dumbass? Because I think he is. How is this your escape plan? Please like make a drawing to explain to me why you thought this was a good idea. All PvP entry level accessories. Should I also get the entry level weapon or the PvE gear? PvP entry level accessories. Weapon, I would go the crafted route, and then for the rest you just go PvP for PvP, right? Yeah. Did he search for an area to fall like in the abyss? I thought that's what he was gonna do. That's why I clipped my wings. But then he was just like flying downwards. Like I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like I've just very questionable decisions all around, you know? Not a good look. Okay, well, I'm just about done with this location. I'm not gonna bully the ninth class again. Yeah, all right. I'll go visit the Marshall Pack again. I'm sure they're still waiting for me. Nothing bad is gonna come out of it, but you know what? I wasn't raised a little bitch. I will fight those 20 people and lose with grace, with style and grace. 34k base point from 1 kill. Are you in the rift? Yes. I am rifting. Rifting. You can get up to 60k from a single person in the rift. Although the ranking points don't evolve. Oh, there we go. There's a second class here. Yo, nice nice peas you're shooting at me, dude. You're doing so much damage. Keep going. Good build. Good build. You don't want to PvP? Just fucking jump off a cliff. Do it. In the video game, of course. Okay, coming back. Hello. Damn, he wants more. Another trooper. 07 soldier. Although I think I'm capped on you, so actually stop coming back. That's fine. I mean, second class is nice. Like the rank 1 through 4 quest is not the easiest to do, right? Okay, he's involved too. Also, I'm silence covered, so isn't that some shit, you know? I'm paralyzed. Isn't that some shit, you know? Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions, I'm paralyzed again. Oh, they broke my Kisk. Well, I mean, whatever. The rift is over in literally 4 minutes. Doesn't matter too much. It is what it is. I'll go check Boslin. I mean, I guess there's people hanging out here as well, right? So let me do a quick pass here, and then I'll move on to the rest of the activities. Deaconess break +2 should be good enough. I mean, that's basically what I have. Like, I have a shitty level 70 weapon and a Deaconess 17. So, yeah. It is enough, as you can see. It's sort of a matter of, like, building properly around it after that. Just choosing the correct stats and stigmas and so on and so forth. And also not losing at class selection, XD. Yeah, you need the pets and the soul binds. But yeah, that's what I mean by like building around it. The gear in itself is just the beginning. I'm on Spirit Master. Well, I mean, the class isn't completely useless, but it's not necessarily in the best of positions right now. Although, I think for group play, it's actually pretty strong. Like, for group PvP, I think SM is, like, actually pretty strong. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the season quests. That's a lot of gamba. That's a lot of gamba. Alright, I need at least 3 silver medals from the crafts. Although I'm a bit broke right now, but I'm gonna do some dungeons to get my money. Also, I'm supposed to be doing Sanctuary in just a second. So yeah, let's try to move that shit up. Also, I have 1 Asphalt Gamba. Let's fail stake for a bit. There we go. Now the game owes me, and we're gonna succeed all of these medals. Rust. Dude, I don't even have enough money, dude. Oh my god, dude. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, well, we got 1, and now I'm out of money. I just started working on my PP gear, 5 times castery, 60k P to spare. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you missed it, but I literally yesterday just released a video on like PvP gear progression. Like a full-on guide, start to finish. On like what you should be, how you should be progressing your gear and everything. If you haven't seen it yet. And it goes in tandem with like a video on pets that I made and a video on I forgot. Alt, there you go. That's the that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a bit of Transcendence until I get called for Sanctuary. Let me see, how is the Sanctuary situation going? We'll be running 5 Ludras. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 Pogs for Ludra, by the way. So if you know what you're doing with Ludra, we might have 2 slots when we start recruiting later. $9:30 CG. Yeah, so it's pretty soon. It's in like half an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of Transcendence run to not be a broke fuck anymore. And then I'll do Sanctuary. Let me do that. Crafted guard or PvP guard? For PvP, PvP guard. Alright, let's go. Arcanus is like the fastest, I think, still. Yeah. And all of these groups are full AF. Jesus Christ. This is probably a carry run, right? So no point in me applying in that. The room is full. Alright. Let me switch to the E tab real quick. There we go. Yeah, I need to make the missing 2 medals, and then I need to make 10 million kina for the inheritance. And then we will upgrade our chess piece to the Centurion chess piece today. How exciting. How are we doing on AP? Okay, I'm actually pretty close to capped already. Nice. We did get a decent amount of like okay ranks, I guess. And these guys are really high. Maybe I should run. I don't know. Yeah, these guys are not stacking the mobs or anything. Not very efficient. I know you guys have gear, but come on. Takes 2 seconds to stack the mobs. There you go, that's better. Yeah, anyway, I'll see, right? I'll see if I actually try to fit in Absolution again in my PvP set. Like, I just like Absolution because it's like your one saving grace against shit like Paralyze, Freeze, and Fear. So this way, as soon as you get out of them, you can just insta-heal yourself, right? So it is really nice, but it's pretty hard to like fit into a build right now. Not sure when they will add voice comms and these activities. There's a button. I think it's functional, but I think everyone has to like turn it on, right? Within the group for it to work. Yeah. I mean, are we not having like one guy do the boss by himself? I guess not. Guess not. Should work and relies on purple. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even thrown at it, right? So I'm guessing it's literally just the same function, right? Like NCSoft is not new to the concept of having in-game voice comms, yeah. Can check Legion stuff through purple. Yeah, that's pretty useless if you ask me. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, average whale, TBH. Oh, they changed res to resurrect the guy on top of you again. So I guess it actually was a bug. I mean, I don't know. It felt, I don't know. Like, it felt like an okay change. Like, yeah, I prefer people raising on me, but like having people raise on the spot for like balance reasons is like fine too. Are we doing this or are we doing the boss first? Someone is already doing the boss. Gotcha. Do not stay in the blood. Okay. Okay, I'll go open the thing, I guess. This guy is just doing the boss by himself. Surely he's just not gonna die to a scythe or something, right? Yeah. Yeah. Good, let me Yeah, there you go. If you have purple on your phone, you can receive message in the game from the game on it. I don't know, I feel like that was novel like 15 years ago, but with the existence of Discord and shit like that, like, this is so useless. I don't know. I don't think you need a social interface within the game anymore. Oh, did he? It was already open? Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't think we need to establish colors with this group. Yeah, nah. I think we're skipping the mechs, guys. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe 15 years ago, that would have been novel, right? I think every gaming company tried that, but with like Battle.net, Play Online, stuff like that. But nowadays, you just kind of look stupid for having those kind of integration in a game. Yeah, they're running again. Guess so. Yeah, I will need to get more flight pods before next rift though. That's the one thing I forgot about. I should have crafted some yesterday. I just didn't have time, dude. Like, by the time I released the video, the maintenance had fucking begun. Genuinely. I don't like that light of protection wears off in between instances though. That kind of sucks. If you use it like close to when the instance is over, you just don't have it for a while. So these guys are going ahead now, so I guess they changed plans. Maybe they're gonna do the first boss while we do this, I guess. Although they won't have my buff because the game is cringe like that. I mean, I think having a single guy do the first boss is better, because like this way, if he gets the chakra mechanic, he literally just has to run circles, and it's gonna solve itself. Whereas if you have two people, like, you might actually like kill each other. Yeah, see, one guy just died because of that. But PvP progression don't need PvP grind, I need no stigmas. I mean, technically speaking, you can avoid PvP, right? Because you can get AP through other means, and you can get stigma shots through dungeons. But realistically, yeah. Like it's just like easier to do PvP to get your stigmas. You can literally get like 20 stigma shards a week from PvP. Energy bottleneck, yeah. They're taking a long time to kill the boss, actually, all things considered. Given their gear score and overall gear, like I've seen a 3.6 guy, a 3.6 ranger kill this boss before the first set of tracker by himself, and that was before the buff, so you know. Yeah, I'll go open the thing. Also Kinesync. I mean, everything is a fucking Kinesync in this game, to be honest. We have so many fucking Kinesyncs in the game, dude. Like, okay. Like, I'm fine with the concept of Kinesyncs, but some of them are like too much. Oh, is someone already running? Oh, this guy's already running. Okay. I mean, I guess we're doing the... We'll do this pack of trash then. But like, the silver metal craft is honestly a bit too far. It's like RNG and it's a huge kinner sink. Huge kinner sink. You're actually spending like 10 million plus a week just attempting to craft metals. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, be fucking for real. What game is this? It's Ion 2. Ion 1's so good, they made Ion 2. It came out in Korea and Taiwan like 2.5 months ago. It's not going to be out for global until sometime around summer, probably, is the estimated release time. Yeah. Also, have they not killed the first boss yet? I don't think they have. Yeah, no, they haven't. This guy is still struggling on it. Okay, well, this guy's doing the second boss already. This group is a bit of a mess. Also, I'm probably dead. Okay, I'm not. Saved. This group doesn't know what it wants to do in terms of like pathing. I think we... Okay. The other guy helped him already. Cool. So much for saving time. I think this was slower than just like all moving together, if I'm gonna be honest. Is the pay-to-win element prohibiting for someone who wants to get into the game on a casual level? There is pay-to-win, especially on like PvE progression to an extent, but it's very easy to ignore and to remain competitive without paying anything. Although the game has a sub, and in this region so far the sub has to be paid. Like there's no in-game means to get the sub, like a token or something. That might change with the global release, but yeah. So you have to you're gonna have to pay the sub if you want to be somewhat competitive. You can play fully free to play, but you're gonna be pretty heavily restricted on a lot of stuff. So your progression will be hindered if you don't pay the sub. This group is so wacky, dude. I mean, I think that's enough cards to level my shit, but if they want to go again once, I'll do it again, because I think my Sanctuary group is not ready yet. Monthly sub is fine, yeah. Are they doing it, or... Yeah, no, they're done. This guy is like, nah, this group is wacky as fuck. Okay, let me see if that's enough to upgrade my chalice. It should be. Like, I was pretty close to 5. What a card. Let's see. Let's see. Enhance. Next level. Maybe that's not gonna be enough. I mean, actually, no, I have 4 golds. It's gonna be enough. Yeah, we're good. All right. I actually got pretty unlucky with the enhancement on that card. I keep getting fucking Radiant Benediction. So if I can get like a skill on the last level, any skill, I'll be fine with that. Hopefully, just no Radiant Benediction again. Like, please, come on. Like, this is the biggest pile of whole shit you've ever seen in your life. Alright, let's see. Okay, I mean, I'll take more damage on chain. That's fine. That is okay. I mean, I could. That's a bit overkill though, isn't it? Using a +5 for 4 to 5 is a bit overkill, I think. I mean, then again, do I really give a shit? I don't know if I do. Like, I'm not doing cards again until in like a month with Sunken Temple, and this card sucks ass. So yeah, I'm just gonna one survival willpower, please. Ugh. I mean, that's not useless. It's % defense, I guess. That's. Alright. Very good. Okay, we can do the rest of the silver metal gamba. So I guess we'll do that now. Just fucking rip the band-aid, dude. Just fucking do it. I'm just not winning these as of late. It's crazy. Well, we go again. Let's see. Do I what time? I guess I can start like farming a bit in the abyss. Get some of my weekly abyss kills out of the way. The UI kind of reminds me of Lost Ark. I mean, to an extent, yeah, like especially the health bar shit over here, right? Although the UI is allegedly not the permanent UI, so it's likely gonna change by the time it comes to global. Like the UI is a bit restrictive right now, for sure. Okay. Do I go to Middle Rush, or I mean, I guess I still have to do the quest on Lower Rush, right? So I'll just do that. I'll just do the contracts. I'm gonna be broke again after buying this fucking contracts, dude. Man. Yeah. Here it comes. Poverty. Going to Kekina, yeah. And I'm not even gonna have the money to do the rerolls, dude. Okay, don't be a bitch. Just give me some assault fragments and tickets. Ugh. I'll just take that, whatever. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Okay. I mean, that's 2 fragments. I mean, whatever, you know what? You know what? Fine. Yeah. I'll take a middle gamba, sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna go any further. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Switch my keybinds back for the time being. Oh, we have 2 artifacts actually. I still have to do my artifacts before the siege, but I can just do that like off stream later. Siege is not quite for now. I always forget about this, dude. I'm never gonna get used up to this like fucking buff in PvP, dude. It's just not ingrained in my brain to be using it. There's a guy over here. Named class. It's another new class. Yeah, this guy's literally called my wife, and it's a male character. Hmm. Ooh, money. Okay, so we're done here. Damn, actually there was the majority of the quests. Crazy. Yes, again. Nice, nice reflexes, dude. Alright. Okay, we need to go to Seal now. Third class. Look at that. Damn, instant chuck. Yeah, sure. Don't use the dot, dude. It's not like I pressed the button about 50 million times. Yeah. It's not that important. Okay, whatever. I guess he gets away this time. 9th class. And there's first class here, actually. Right? Come back. 1 star. I'm paralyzed. Yeah. What a commander, even. There is a commander. That is interesting. I mean, he's probably with his usual like squad of 50 clerics, but you know what? I need commanders right now, so I'll give it a quick check again. Two-star officer. Brother, come back. Thank you. Two-star. Okay, that's a Zerg right there. I mean, that's a moderate Zerg, I would say. I just don't want to focus the Templar first. Okay, that's better. Okay, this guy's salvation. Okay. I believe we are about to get started on Sanctuary, so any second now, I'll be going out the Abyss. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing this quest right this instant. Okay, let me check the main island again, see if the commander is around. Although, I don't have my Nuln, so maybe not the best move, but I'll do it anyways. 1 star. I'm paralyzed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's why you want an invuln for this. Not really getting dispelled by these SMs though. Can I invite? Can you invite me in the abyss, or do I have to get out? I mean, I can get out. Fine. I'll just turn these in real quick. Have to get out? Alright. Give me a second. I'll just turn this in and then I'll be right there. Nice. But this one's the big one. Nope. Alright. Sanctuary time. Hopefully we get some orange Balic mat, because we need the money right now. Pretty desperately. Like, I don't care about the bracelet, I don't care about the weapon, just give me those mats, brother. Four tickets is pretty nice. Yeah. Okay, let me switch to PvE. Change my tab targeting. And we're gaming. Also, let me change my power shards before tragic accident happens. Alright, so I believe we need like 2 fill-ins, right? So if anybody in chat has experience on this, let yourself be known. And maybe Eugen will invite you. I don't know what class we need, but I don't even think it matters. We just need bodies, to be honest. This boss is gonna just die. Just need one? Alright, well. The same statement apply. God, I'm so fucking broke, dude. Just never get better. You guys fall in Nudra? We have 1 slot. Just let Eugen know if you are interested in joining. I'm pretty sure anything goes, TBH, class-wise. Doesn't really matter at this point of the game. Nice, got 1 silver. Need 1 cleric? Need 1 anything. We have 3 clerics? I mean, who cares? I honestly, dude, genuinely, Eugen, look at me in the eyes. Alright? Like, and tell me that you like alone is not enough DPS for this shit. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to let him know your in-game name and server. I'll go second boss, okay. Just put me wherever you need me. Don't really matter to me. Would you anyone? Damn, you're giving me the easy one this week. I mean, I'll take it. Keep in mind, I have Light of Protection level 20. I don't know if the other clerics have already made the transition yet, but you know. I actually managed to reroll these on my cape yesterday. Such a fucking pain in the ass. Like the attack increase isn't even like that significant, but I guess you just kind of take it. Like it's not like the cape is insane or anything. Yeah. What do I need to do for the seasonal stuff? So like these are all done. Yeah, I still need a couple of generals, literally 2 of them. I mean, that's probably gonna be done like today. The Saitama guy is a commander now, which is really good, because this guy I can kill pretty fucking easily. As long as he's not accompanied by his usual 3 clerics, but... I should be able to get that done at least, thanks to that guy. And on the weekly side... we chunked it pretty good. For like for 1 rift, that's pretty good, honestly. Yeah. 1 medal out of it though, but you know, it is what it is. Saint Tessa Damino, so it should be DAM or whatever. All clerics. Dude, if we wipe to literally anything, I'm fucking calling the police. Like, that's it. It's illegal to wipe to anything with a comp like this. It cannot happen. Because that would mean that every fucking cleric died at the same time. That's just not allowed to happen. Daminu, isn't it Ilios? Honestly, I don't know, but I guess it would make sense. Isn't Daminu the name of the tree in Poeta? In Iron 1? So that might be an Ilios server. Actually. Maybe you should have checked on that. I just assumed, you know. Daminu is Ilios? Yeah, you can join us then. Party Finders, faction wide only. Same faction. We are Asmodean. The room name is like Jin is the leader, but yeah, if you're Ilios, you're not gonna be able to join. Nah, no, you can't. You cannot. Opening room? Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, Sag indeed. I mean, maybe one day we'll have cross-faction dungeons, but the game hasn't quite reached that point yet. Maybe another time. They changed it back, by the way. Storm Slumber Snowfield, no, it's still the cap of the flag. Like, I tried tagging this shit all like throughout last week off stream to see if I would get even 1 proc. Absolutely no one is doing this fucking battlegrounds. Not a single person. Like, they need to do like some shit about the BGs, man. Like the way the BGs are in this game are not it. I'm sure the content is fine, but there's just like the reward structure and everything around it is just like so bad. I can party with you guys in the future. I mean, again, usually faction games usually reach the point where both factions can troop with each other, so maybe one day. Yeah, whatever. I'm just leaving these scrolls on auto use. I don't... I just don't care anymore. Oh, they did give a ticket. Okay, wait. I never disconnected in Sanctuary. Why do I have the bonus ticket? Wasn't this supposed to be only for the people who had disconnected in the past? Man, are we doing 5 Sanctuaries right now? I need you on second boss. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. Doesn't really change anything for me. Although, let me on. Actually, I should just like... Man, my keybind is all fucked now because I'm not using Absolution in PvP anymore. I guess... I mean, I guess I'll still do that because out of habit, I'm gonna mispress it otherwise. Yeah, that's better. Should I bring 2 lighter protections? I mean, I guess. I mean, mine is level 20. I don't know what level is Tempo's, but... Most joint party to use. Alright, it's a different chat type, XD. What's the chat name again? It's not Force, because this isn't Force yet. I mean, whatever, I can just ping him on Discord, I guess. Dungeon? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna ask the guy on Discord. Whatever, dude. These are modern days, alright? We don't steep as low as using in-game chats anymore. So do we still need one guy, or do we have someone like logging in? Like, is Meowie coming? Logging in? Okay, gotcha. And everyone has a cat picture as this fucking profile picture on this Discord, dude. It's difficult to tell other people apart with the streamer mode just truncating every name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a typo, because see, like in the skill description it says damage boost 20%, so yeah, no, they just accidentally reversed the localization with the emergency maintenance, I guess. That's probably what happened. I don't know. I don't know how they forgot the fucking etheric field in the abyss, dude. Like, how do you even turn that off? Why is that even a function, dude? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the other cleric doesn't have light of protection, so I will be using it. Also, not all the group is here, so okay, there we go. I have a sneaking suspicion as to why it got turned off. PvP Battlefield is just flip over or Shanta. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, could also just be like they did some testing shit and they forgot to like turn it back on before sending to the production build. Yeah, just ignore the mobs. Doesn't matter. And this should give you 20k Kina? That's crazy. Alright, first out of 5 runs. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Probably like 2 hours or something, just doing Sanctuary. Oh, it actually does the fucking circle now. What the? It's the first time in like 3 weeks I've seen the boss do it. I mean, it did 0 damage, so whatever, but you know, always a bit surprising. Oh no, there's no one on the right side. No, don't do it. Don't fear me. No, don't kill me. Oh my god, dude. I'll just get him up. I don't have healing, so... I mean, we do have 2 clerics or whatever. I mean, I guess we have 2 reses, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I guess the boss just does it again now. Okay, well. 2 clerics, why? That's all we had. Here's your honest to God answer. That's all that was available. Don't ask me why, but that's what's happening. Yeah, I mean, Cleric is not the best to deal with the fearing things, so yeah, I expect it, to be honest. Okay, well, whatever, I'm just gonna raise them after this. I can raise you guys in 3 seconds. Just hold tight, alright? There you go. Is that 1, 2? I think we're doing 1, 2, 3, 5 times. Just because of the BOE, right? Also, I'm gonna get my picture frame this week. Yippee! More illusion! Winner POV. Bound on equip. Like there's a chance that Ludra is can direct drop a weapon on the ground. So just for the off chance that happens, I guess we might do the extra runs. I don't know. It's gonna be up to them. Look at those restoration procs on the boss, dude. The build is working, guys. It's working, I swear. no circle this time. God knows what trigger is, man. Imagine 4 clerics. I think I'd rather not imagine that. Like, have you heard of the term overkill? Oh my god. No! Okay, still got snapshot. We're good, we're good, we're good! Okay, that accepting that res was a bit bold, but it worked out in the end, I guess. Maybe the boss dies before we even do the mechanic? I think it does, actually. Nice. Yeah, just fucking don't do the mechanic. There you go. That's even better. Hey, look, these guys have the wing bug. That was a bug on Iron 1. Oh, it's gone. Red left, blue right. No chill, huh? Not even giving me enough time to put the light of protection on everyone, huh? Overkill. Okay, guys, stop with the fucking dad puns. I'm dying of cringe over here. Yeah, I mean, the DPS is fine. Even with 4 fucking clerics, like... We're probably gonna be skipping a bunch of shit still, yeah. Yeah, I'll res him. Oh, dude, I'm so good at this game. Every time. Dude, the boss is like basically already dead. Are we even gonna see fucking Bingo too? So lucky, yeah, dude. Like last week, I kept doing that as well. Like I keep just getting the safe spot on the first AoE. If this boss does even a single mechanic before doing the bingo, it's over for him. Yeah, he's dead. That's it. He's dead. Oh yeah, he's doing lines. Yeah, fucking see ya, dude. Oh no, he's doing this. Yeah. Actual attempted murder on Cleric. You know that's illegal, right? Clerics are protected by the Convention of Geneva. Like that's not something you can do. Are you gonna die? I mean, we can just kill him, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. But fuck doing bingo board, dude. Just fucking kill the boss. Your team DPS is so damn high, yeah. Alright. No orange mats. Fucking feels bad, man. Yeah, the second boss took longer than Ludra. About as expected, to be honest. Oh, you can actually fall off. Look at that. The railings are still here. Invisible, but still here. So many reroll mats, man. Yeah, so we have one extra entry ticket, but we don't have one extra cube ticket, right? So it's just gonna be like a 1-2, like an extra 1-2 basically. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's funny to think, right? Like, this group has 1 DPS. Just fucking let that sink in, alright? We have literally 7 supports. Well, I guess the Glad counts as a DPS as well. It is technically a tank, but you know. Like 6 supports and 2 DPS. If the Gladiator is not 4k equal no DPS, I think he is. Yeah, he's 3.7. He's moderately juicing. I think that's fair to say, you know. That's what 7k USD, yeah. Fucking Horn Dragon gamers, man. Yeah. We need a second sanctuary, man. This shit is getting power crept as fuck already. I'm guessing the second sanctuary is not gonna do the group split stuff anymore. Like, based on the map layout we saw, it's probably just gonna be like 8 people on every mini bosses as well. Which might be interesting. If we keep the same group structure by the time we get to the second sanctuary. Like, I don't know if you guys saw on the stream yesterday, like NCSoft is considering increasing the party size, so maybe it's gonna be going from like 4 and 8 to 6 and 12, which I think most people are asking for, so. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. Nice. Please give us 6-man party. I mean, it might be coming. Like, the thing is, right, for anything that isn't content that is already out, like, they're just gonna have to adjust numbers, basically. So, for every content that isn't released, they can probably balance it out around 6 people, right? Because there's not really mechanics, I guess. I mean, I guess you could argue that bingo board relies on like the amount of people to some extent. So you would basically just have to like fix the rate at which for like a mechanic like that, you just fix the rate at which the lightning would hit, I guess, to adjust for more people. 12 clerics, finally a human comp, dude. The dream is real. Oh my god. Okay, the other cleric is alive. We're fine. In Jamatai shouldn't be that big a problem. Yeah, I think in general, like scaling of stuff, they are. I'm gonna wait for this. Scaling of stuff, they should be fine. You're gonna get your weapon this run? I don't even want a weapon, dude. You know what I want? I want the orange mat. I need money. I don't want a fucking looter weapon. A looter weapon would be more money to spend, dude. That's the last thing I need. We're just straight up skipping the max, huh? Nice. Yes, crafting material is needed. I need 10 mil to inherit my body, and I need another 10 mil to craft the fucking silver medals, because this game sucks! And I just failed, how many? Like 20 silver medal like crafts right now? More than that, actually. Like 25. Like the game has been handing me like the deluxe get fucked package with like complete with like failing assault bolts and silver medals since last week. I've been failing everything. Oh, the pug just got a looter bracelet. Crazy. Finish 21 plus run on Andromeda. Brother, why would you do this to yourself? I mean, I hope you got out with a full fucking set. +2 orange? Alright, that's fine then. That's fine. Let's win a POV right there. Ow. The guy just chatting with his invul casually. Alright, time to find it immediately again. Ah, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna wait for this. Do not get baited. Oh, nice, we can hit him from here. Yippee! He might just die from the stagger, dude. Like, he just might. It's actually, like, pretty close. Jesus Christ. Damage is insane, yeah. We've got some juices. We need corroded now, yeah. Yeah, see ya. See ya. What's a mechanic? Anyways. Still no orange mat. You hate to see it. I mean, at this rate, we might as well just fucking do every Ludra. Like, try our luck at the BOE weapon, man. It's going so fast. The 60-day dungeon. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that they added crystals to the dailies, I guess, but at this point, we are already getting so much fucking pets just from the daily dungeons, dude. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, but my pets are all level 5 now. Like, that's it. I'm done with the pet grind until level 50 cap. Still do have a few genius stats to roll, but like even on that front, I'm getting like really close to done. Getting behind with pets, I'm doing it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Like it's good catch-up mechanic, but god damn, dude. They really went from 0 to like 500 with the pet grind stuff. But I mean, it is the correct reaction, right? They saw that people were botting that shit, so it's like, yeah, you need to remove the reason for people to bot, right? So just fucking give us pet everywhere. Although I do hope they're gonna do like exclusive mount stuff, because the pets are also the mounts, right, technically. So I hope we will get like pets that are immediate level 5, but you need to get the mount drop for like from like a boss or something. So this way we still have like unique mounts. Because the one downside of the current pet system is that, yeah, we have like 200 plus mounts, but none of them are really unique, because like you can just like get them out of a box from the daily dungeon, right? So I hope we get like outside of the cash shop mounts some like more exclusive stuff. Yeah. Like, the only reason why this boss isn't dying in less than a minute is because of this intermission, forcing you to do this. Yikes, dude. Oh my god. Kill me with the AoEs, I swear to god, dude. Bruh. The other group took a bit longer this time. Yes, the very fast rate of fire of Cleric is perfect for this. I mean, that should be fine. No, not like this. Yeah, we're gonna skip it again. Nice. I don't know how we are managing to like consistently skip this with a fucking triple support comp, whereas last week we actually had like a couple of DPS in the group and we could never skip the mech. I mean, I guess it's just like timing more than anything. Also, Cleric did get its dick sucked with this update, so there's that. Yeah, we're just doing Looter for fun now. Yeah. Fair enough. Good call, good call. Brother. Do it with me. Well, we did have a slot, but you know, it filled up pretty quick. I guess did they randomize some of the towers? Because that specific tower layout I've never seen before. I was in lobby today, we didn't even get to come being aboard as Wizard is dead. Yeah. I mean, the power creep is getting a little bit out of hands, for sure, already. Like, we're not even doing this organized anymore. We're literally just like fucking YOLOing it. Oh, there we go. That was almost bad. Almost. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit absurd, TBH. Like, again, we literally have like one actual DPS. Everything else is like tank and supports. So obviously if you have more like juicer DPS, then yeah. That's a dead fucking boss right there. Damn, no BOE, dude. I mean, we can't open anymore, right? Yeah. Dude, I mean, we're gonna have to open so many fucking boxes this week because we have an additional run. Maybe 10 boxes, dude. Surely we get at least one Eternal Mat, right? Blu-ray is more soft. It's just the power creep. Like, everyone is getting more gear. Every classes keep getting buffed. Meanwhile, the boss's HP stays the same, so... yeah. Just kind of gets fucked now. People started stacking accuracy from news board. I mean, at least that group that I'm running with right now, like we've always had good accuracy. Like we've been above the accuracy threshold on Ludra since like the first time we did it, right? But yeah, that does help, especially on P2. To be honest, I can't follow the power creep. I mean, it's not that bad to catch up. Obviously, there's a bit you gotta do, right? But like at the end of the day, it's just a bit of PvE accessories for the PvE damage, like a couple of breakthrough, and you're kind of done with it. Like my PvE gear is nothing special, you know what I mean? Like I literally made that set. Like after season 2 started in urgency because I didn't have a PvE set. Money is hard, yeah. I mean, look, there's a reason why I'm permanently fucking broke, you know? How much accuracy do you have? On PvE, I don't know. I have 2500 accuracy in PvP. See. So I have 1900 and 170. So I have a bit more than 2000 accuracy in PvE. And 2500 in PvP. We have full gear from dungeons. Yeah, I mean it's about taking it one step at a time, you know, just upgrading your shit one by one. Like getting your season mats, crafting what you can with that, buying the rest. Like these rings are literally like 14 mil on the broker each, right? So like that's pretty affordable. Don't even have to craft them. I expect dungeon gear would be worse than that. Yeah, I mean, it's because of the PvE stat, right? Now, that being said, right? Again, last stream, they did say they want to change the way crafting and PvE progression works. Which is a really good thing, by the way, because that's probably the worst part of the game right now, is the PvE progression because of the crafted gear, right? So, if they soft relaunch the PvE progression in this game, that would be really good. There's many ways they can go about it, and hopefully they will go the correct way. But yeah, that would be good. 40 mil never got that kind of money. I mean, that's why you need alts, right? Alts are the future. Alts are how you stay competitive if you don't want to swipe the card. Hard reset with more Heim release. I mean, all they have to do is just like release a tier of gear that's like superior to like the current crafted. And redo the progression, right? What server are you on? Exclamation mark server. I'm on Nimon Asmo on Taiwan. Brother. You have a spot for next week? I mean, possibly. Like we've been needing to fill in DPS slots for like the last 3 weeks. Cause like this is not really a pre-made. It's like a leftover of another pre-made, right? So we mostly just like filling with cogs. Oh yeah, for sure. Like you can join my community Discord, right? And if you're available for this type of stuff, you can let Eugene know, and he's the one that makes the group. You don't get some PV stats like accessory. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ways they can go about it, but in general, like at the bare minimum, I feel like crafted gear should not, number one, require as many fucking Bailic mats, because it's a bit absurd. And it should be tied to dungeon progression in one way or the other. Like, there has to be some kind of mat you need to farm from dungeons themselves to be able to get your crafted accessories. Because right now you can literally just walk up to the fucking auction house. Oh my god, dude. Walk up to the auction house and just like buy your PvE gear and just skip all of the PvE in the game, right? Which is no bueno. So whether they make you like utilize the actual dungeon gear as part of the crafting process, or have you need to drop the Bailic mats by yourself, I don't know, but yeah, they have to do something about that to make it more satisfying. I'll make it so like the Bailic mats, you can purchase them from like a dungeon shop, you know what I mean? and you get a dungeon currency from running dungeons, right? Even though one of the DPS isn't here, we're still gonna fucking skip the mech, dude. Just waiting down there, you don't need to be on the same server. Yeah, just the same race, yeah. But yeah, there's many ways they can go about revamping the PvE progression, because honestly, it can't be any worse than how it is right now. Like, outside of the 8-man raid and Transcendence, the PvE progression is pretty bad, specifically because of crafted gear. And like the crafted gear is arguably the only like actual pay-to-win element in the game. So if they can fix that, we're gonna have a good game on our hands for sure. We are missing a dude. He's coming. All right. After gears, the end game needs to be privilege. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, if you're gonna make it this, it needs to be an actual process to get it, instead of just like XD swipe the card and buy the gear, right? Like, that's not... First of all, that's not a good look. Second of all, that makes your PvE progression like feel bad, right? So, yeah. It is definitely like the biggest flaw of the game right now. Now, whether it's how they intended it to be, or they just like had really poor foresight, I don't know. But the fact that they already mentioned it, that they want to change it, makes me think that they just didn't fucking plan around properly. Or they just like, for some reason, thought people would not be doing that. I don't know why. Are they changing PvE gear? They mentioned in the last live stream that they wanted to change the PvE progression, yeah. Oh, there we go. Far away. Like, again, it's just a footnote. It's just the thing they mentioned, right? So who knows if they're actually gonna do it. But at the end of the day, the fact that they mentioned it means that there's probably gonna be some sort of change in the future, which is good. Now, what changed, like, has to be seen. And like, at the end of the day, they're not stupid, right? They probably realize that even just for the global release, the way the system is right now is like not a good look. So it would need to change for global anyways. Yeah, I think we have one more, right? How many boxes? Yeah, one more, and then we have a mega giga gamba, dude. Holy, that's gonna be a juiced gamba. Yeah, one more. By the way, here's the picture frame. Yippee! Illusion, Wisdom, Destiny. I'll be putting that on in a bit. Only 3 months since the game launched, BDO still struggling with gear progression. It's been 10 years. Yeah, I mean, I know, but like the at the end of the day, if there's a core problem that kind of ruins the progression in the game, even if they don't fix the perfect fix for it, like finding some kind of fix would be good. Because on the flip side, the PvP progression is great. Like, the only bad side of the PvP progression is some of the ways medals are earned is like a bit shitty. Like the medal gamba and the contribution based siege that kind of leaves some classes in the dirt in terms of like platinum and gold progression. So they do need to fix that, but again, in contrast, the PvP progression is so much better than the PvE progression in this game. So it is definitely something that they need to tweak at least a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, I agree with the sentiment that the game has been out for less than 3 months and it's already changed very drastically. So I'm willing to let them cook, right? Need to fix the PvP another way, like the fact that PvP is only Zerg. Yeah. I mean, I actually made a video about that covered that topic. And the main problem is that we lack objectives that spread people. Like they just need to give more reasons for people to flag up for PvP all across the entire like rifting maps, and they need to give reasons to people to PvP in both Abyss maps and not just in Forces, right? Like, yeah. And also I think because we're gonna get a third Abyss map, right? We're gonna get a third one. I don't know when, but we will. And I hope that map is gonna be a bit bigger, because like the middle Abyss is very tiny. It is so tiny. There's no reason to PvP for most people other than they want it. I mean, there is a reason in the sense that your main source of metal progression is tied behind flagging up for rifting PvP. But the problem is that because PvPing in a Zerg works for the quests, and because there's no reason for people to spread among the map, people only meet up in the main hubs of the rifting areas. And what does that mean? If there's only one area where people meet up to PvP, it means that even if there's a group of 4 people and a group of 2 people and then a solo guy and then another solo guy, well, all of a sudden you have 10 guys on your hands, you know? Like, that's the problem. They need to spread the people on the maps. And also, they need to do a few tweaks with the way the rifting works as well. Like, the rifting should be staggered. So this way, one faction attacks, one faction defends. Like, once at a time, instead of, like, being spread thin among the 2 maps, right? But yeah, I mean, again, it is functional right now, but it would be better if they did all of that, for sure, 100%. Someone who's degenerate will play 15 hours a day to progress. Nobody is in the 99% market. I mean, you can't really, like, degen in this game to progress in PvP, right? Because your AP is limited, your metals is limited. Like, at the end of the day, even if you play the game like 1 hour a day, you can keep up with the current pace, right? It is possible. Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, we need at least one guy on the left. Like, I can't do that by myself. I literally kill 3 mobs and then I get feared. Zero PvP with objective would have been better. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's how the game was initially designed, right? But with the whole like pet farming stuff and so on and so forth, right? Like, the pet farming was the reason for people to go out in the world and interact with PvP and all of that, right? So they did design the game with those ideas in mind, but the moment they added the PvE flag, all of that went out the window, because all of a sudden you can just like avoid interaction and just do your PvE, right? So they need to find new ways with the current PvP flag like system in mind to get people to flag for PvP elsewhere, or other than the town, you know. Yeah. The seal dungeon stuff is the reason why the flag exists, and they didn't need to do something about that, but now they need to like fix more aspects of rifting. Now, I am a little afraid that they just consider that rifting is fixed now because there's reasons to do it, and they don't go any further. I hope they do further changes, but we'll see. In Balance Rift, just let all accessible to both faction. I mean, I don't think the rift need fixing in the objectives. I think it's the PvP flag in itself that needs fixing in the incentives. Because the problem isn't that people don't want a rift, because they do, because of the medals, right? The problem is that the people don't have an incentive to go in other locations than the main hubs. So like they need to like make the world bosses relevant during PvP times. They need to have the PvP flag have some sort of like perks. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some sort of perks when you flag on, right? Like, yeah, there's... Again, I made a whole ass video about this. But God knows what they're actually gonna do. Then again, there's also the possibility that they just don't do anything right now, and they just wait for like Morheim and Eltnen, and just like design the maps around the idea of the flag, right? And just like diversify the sources of like objectives on the map because of that. That's the problem. They just listen to lazy scared people. I don't know. I mean, they did listen to people who were tired of people like diving in the lower abyss, right? And as a result, they made it so most of the PvP in Middle Rashanta is ground PvP. So I do think they listen to that kind of feedback as well, right? It's just that it's not an easy thing to fix, and again, there's always the possibility that their intent to fix it is by just making the next maps works around the PvP flag. Yeah, but I'm just saying in general, in terms of like the complaints, like the type of complaints they listen to, right? Because obviously, like people who don't want to PvP, these motherfuckers love diving in the abyss to escape PvP, right? And they address that, so yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. We are failing the tower mechanic. I love to dive when I get zerged. Then the pug insta-left, dude. I don't know why, but okay. Yeah, I mean, by definition, it's just the way the abyss is designed, right? Are we just giving up? Or what's going on here? It's just how the abyss is built, right? It's just tiny, and it's really easy to like move around because of the flight rings. Like, in a sense, Lower Rashanta feels like the Eye of Tamaranta in Iron 1. So it's... If you roam in it, you will run into Zergs. Eventually. Because the zone is fairly small, and it's easy to like traverse across it. And to an extent, I do hope that in the future we will have maps more akin to like some of the open world areas in Iron 1. With like much bigger areas with objectives all over them. Like stuff like Catalan, right? Yeah, I mean, also the Abyss. I mean, the Abyss in Iron 1 was a bit different because the Abyss in Iron 1 was built as a siege area, right? So, outside of siege time, there was not much of a reason to go in it outside of like farming guards and certain world bosses and stuff, right? So, yeah, there wasn't really an incentive to Zerg in the Abyss, yeah. If they do like Catalan people, I mean, okay, I don't mean like the safe zones, right? I just mean like a large maps with like objectives spread out, like the camps. You know what I mean? Like the camp system in Iron 1 was like the #1 system they had going to like get people to go around the map, right? They brought it back on Classic and Geltmaus and Ingerson, and that worked out. Now, obviously, if people want to Zerg, they're always gonna Zerg, right? You can't stop them. Like that's just how it is, right? But it does help spread people thinner on the map, and it also like make more of the map alive instead of just like concentrating people in like one location. Are people just like AFK or something? What's going on here? Like 5.0, how to try this match with huge reward when you get somewhere. 5.0 was a bit of a weird one. I did like the fact that they brought back rifting, but I mean, okay. Maybe that was mostly my server, but it felt like people didn't really roam around the map too much. Like, there was a few stragglers, like farming here and there for the XP quests, and also some of the world bosses, but the map in itself didn't really have that many objectives on it. Did you open already? Not yet. I'm waiting for this to be done. Don't worry. The Gamba will come very soon. What happened to the other guy? I don't know. We had one death on Ludra and then two guys just left. Don't ask me why, but you know. I mean, we should still be able to like clear it just fine though. Like, I don't see this being a problem. Maybe we'll have to do the second bingo board, but you know. Yeah, they quit. I mean, then again, those Ludras are just bonus, right? Like, it's just, we are literally just doing them for the chance at BOE, so it's not like there's really an actual reason to do it. So maybe they're like, eh, fuck this. Using the way with the 5.0 objective like Catalan. Yeah. I mean, also like the way that the classic maps were built on Ion Classic, like with Gelk Ingison and then Asfaranta, Apeta Beluslan. They used all of the camp systems and like quest systems on those maps as well, all the same, and that's why it worked. So I hope they bring that back for Mohammed Eldin. Yeah, we need to get a little bit lucky on this, but it's doable. Surely. There we go. Easy. No, tempos, no. Yeah. I have a feeling that at the end of the day, because look, the level 50 patch with the new maps and everything isn't that far away, right? Like, it's probably gonna be coming alongside season 4, so it's probably like between 4 to 6 months away, which isn't much, right? So if they want to like improve rifting by just making these maps better, and then that's gonna be our rifting map, like that's okay, like that's fine. Imagine having to do the line mechanic in the big 26, man. Who does that? That's like before year release. I think season 4 and level 50 cap is gonna be sometime around the release date of Global. I have a feeling. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to do this this bingo board though, unironically. Here comes the jumping mechanic. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yippee! Just get lucky, XD. Yo, guys, the safe spot is here. I guess I can hit the boss from here, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's a dead boss. I hope we get a BOE weapon just to spite the people who left. We might have to do the... yeah, he's already involved. Oh well. Imagine 6 players on Ludra. I mean, we almost killed it with like 4 last week. We just had bad luck on the bingo board. It's all about the bingo board at the end of the day. Alright, nothing. No, we got a blue ring. Alright, chat. Chat, it is time for the Gamba. I will be making a prediction. Let me turn on predictions. Alright. What do we get? Orange bracelet. More than 2 orange mats. Nothing XDD. Alright. You get 30 seconds. Bet everything on nothing. You always win. Guard? Can you get the guard from the box? Actually? Oh, I guess you can. I mean, I don't really want the guard though. I really don't want the guard. Orange biscuit, yes. Yeah, let me stash these so I can actually open everything. Ah, yes, a very good box. Very, very good box. Let me stash all of that shit, make some space so we can gamba proper. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's probably not gonna be enough space, but I'll just do like 2 batches of opening, that's fine. Alright, that should be it for the prediction. Let's see. I honestly, deadass, I just want Vedic mats, dude. I just need money. Like, I'm broke as fuck. My mama kinda homeless. Alright. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, 3 horns, that's some money. Yeah, how many boxes do we have left? 1. Okay, well, that's a bit sad. Yeah, well, I got shit from an ass. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. You mostly lose, but at least it's some soulbind mats. Alright, well, I only got 1 mat. Well, at least you got something. Alright, choose the answer. Nothing. Alright, the doubt is won. I told you, bet everything on nothing, you always win. A 26 red mats, true. Alright, Abyssal Claymore, wow. It doesn't look as sick as I thought it would. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. Yeah, let me put these for sale. I guess we are doing dungeons to get that money. 800k, bruh. And the rest of these are like kind of worth nothing, right? Yeah. I prefer the Anihard Greatsword. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you talk about the same model as Bakama or like the actual Anihard Greatsword, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it was at least pretty original to 10k. Damn, that shit is worth nothing. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can put this in my like personal stash or something. Yeah, works. Those soulbind mats, dude. You know what they should do with soulbinds? They should make it so if you have a piece of the same type, you should be able to like transfer one of the soulbind from that piece to your piece. I don't know if you see what I mean. Like, if you have a chest piece with damage boost, you should be able to just transfer the damage boost instead of just like using as a gamba mat. That's my hot take of the day. Like in Throne, yeah, kinda, yeah. Maybe you have to use like extra mats or something to transfer the soulbind, but yeah, something like that. Okay, let me click that red dot before it fucking drives me crazy. Also, Heelstone Gamba, it never gives anything. Oh, we actually got an upgrade. Paradise? Oh, a whole lot of nothing, that's what we got. Yeah. Bruh. Never lucky, dude. I actually saw like someone Gamba to try and get like gold para and seal Theostones, and it took so many fucking stones for him to get it. Like the Theostone Gamba is like a can of worm I am never opening. Not in a million years. Okay, so we have a few things to do. The next rift is in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna do like 1 dungeon or something. I guess I'm done with Arcanas, right? So I can just do Dramata. Can I just do like hard mode Dramata now? Or are people still racist? asking the real question. I mean, that's fine, right? Double Templar. Oh, crazy. I mean, if I join a group, like, people should be fine with it. I need to change. I'll finally see how Dramata Nest is like. Yeah, hard mode. Of everything, right? I mean, I'll try to get into a hard mode group. I have the right tab, right? Yeah. Like, I've done the hard mode before. Like, before... I did hard mode before it was called hard mode, you know what I mean? So... like, with all of the cleric buffs and everything, it should be fine now. Okay, they're not kicking me, look! The patch worked! And thanks for the follow, Spine Wrecker. Yeah, I mean, this group should be gaming, right? Okay, let me turn these on. Back again. You know what? I'll even use a Battle Scroll on the final boss, if you guys are nice. The milk is enough. Yeah, man, I'm whole milk now. I give 20% damage boost. The protective circle has retired. Yeah, this is hard mode. Why are these guys not moving? I guess they're just waiting for the TP. Imagine being that lazy. Dude, just hold W, you know what I mean? You're losing 1000 Kina by doing this. Surely they won't pull the entire fucking dungeon. Do you play Iron One mode? Yes. Because I've been playing MMOs for 15 years. And, well, more than that, actually. God, I'm old. And, yeah, that's just what I'm used to with my control scheme. I will not be changing. You will not make me. I'm literally playing with the same keybinds and everything I did on Iron One. Yeah, they actually pulled the entire dungeon. SMH my head, man. The handers have my number, dude. I can't stop for that stagger. Why did they pull them, dude? All you have to do is just walk up against the left wall, that's all. And you will not aggro anything. Okay, I think the tank finally got them back. Thank God. Okay, smartass. I see what you're pulling off. Look, I'm using the same keybinds as in the same movement keybinds, alright? Also, my remove shock is on the same button. So, there's that. I mean, the funny thing is that some of the buttons I'm using on Cleric right now are the same keybinds I was using on Cleric in Iron 1, but I did adjust a few things because obviously you can just accommodate to make stuff easier since we have less buttons. But like my Divine Aura was on the same button on Iron 1, for example. Like, same for the my Light of Regen was on the same button as well. Like, I think this group is fine. Like, the DPS is fine, nobody's dying. Everything is great. Yeah, all it took for people to take Cleric into groups for hard mode was for them to transform Cleric into a fucking machine gun. You know? Just a simple patch at the end of the day. Exactly. You know, just make the simple like HP buff from Cleric, like make you deal 5,000 million extra damage. Like, that's easy fix, honestly. Why didn't we think of it before, honestly? Just grab a Splendid Ruby Necklace. Yeah, just gotta go to Balik now. Easy. It's the easiest part, XD. I'm gonna be honest, on my basic crafts, I just bought the Artisan, like a gold proc, because I tried crafting them by myself at the beginning, but what ended up happening is that it was ending up costing more money than just buying it on the auction house, so yeah. At the end of the day, I just ended up like buying everything. Look at this lazy fuck, dude. This guy just doesn't want to walk. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to make it yourself in a profitable way, like, it is better, but after trying like 2 or 3 times, I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck that. I mean, he's already going, whatever. I will let him have the speed nodes. What gear does this guy have? Okay. That's pretty good. And everyone has a looter bracelet but me. I kind of want the looter bracelet to like put life on it, since I'm using regeneration now. If I'm gonna be honest. But dude, enchanting that shit, ugh. Also, we already know that the next sanctuary is gonna have bracelets, so... But at least I guess you would be able to inherit the stats, right? So this guy is using a battle scroll. Crazy work. I mean, I guess I'll use one as well. I will oblige. I will not leech. I'll go over there, fine. It looks like a sort of Padmarashka den. It's kinda in the same vibe, yeah. Kinda built in the same way. With like the whole hatchlings and stuff, yeah. Also, Padma also did poison, right? I don't remember. I think Padma did poison. I thought I could dodge roll in time, but yeah, I had a hunch. I don't think I can kill this guy from here, but that's fine. True old school Ion gamer here. I mean, there was another one. Okay, the actual old school was Symmetra? There was another one other than Padma, because Padma was also in classic, right? But they axed the second one. I don't remember the name. It was like a white Padma, right? I think it was Symmetra. Symmetra, yeah. See, I played the game. I was here. Like, Iron 1 crafting was better now. I mean, Iron 1 crafting was better. Like, it was similar in a lot of ways, but it was the good version of this crafting in the way it was built. It was still RNG bullshit at the end of the day and stuff like that. And not very, like, personal involvement. You still needed an entire fucking forest to craft a single bow. But at least you had ways to guarantee that you would get an end result, right? And the proc was the thing you would chase. Yeah, I mean, we have more than enough DPS. We are bing chilling, dude. Yeah, I need a big rock. I'll take this one, because she's about to do the thing. Bruh. There we go. That is my rock. You have to see Elite Siege in a French server? Well then. The French server, I mean, maybe we met. I don't know. Because I was also on the French server, like, way back in the days. I was on Southran. Look at that, the rare footage of Cleric beating hard mode. He rezzed at the Kibblisk. Big Sag. I'll see if these guys want to run again. Oh? Oh? Well? I guess we will be looking at the stats on this cape in just a moment. I was in Urtum, yeah. I mean, it's either one or the other, right? But I was on Southran, and then when they opened the free-to-play servers, I moved to Kalindi. A big career mistake. and then eventually ended up on the server merge with the Hyperion, right? Okay, well, we got an Eternal Cape. Kalindi was empty. Yeah, I was on Kalindi as moded. We had like 30 active players in 4.0. It was great. Against 500 Helios. We did not have any medals. I was on Strive gear for the entirety of 4.x. Yeah. Hyperion was just like the culmination of the French servers when they... That was on the... I think it was 4.9 or 4.8. Like late 4.x, right before the 5.x patch. I mean, it has accuracy and Earth Grace. That's pretty decent. Like, if I reroll that block for like an attack stat, I'm actually gonna use that. Yeah. That's actual dog shit though. It was like 80% Aegis plus 20% Asmo. Yeah, it was a little rough, but you know, I had fun. I had fun still on this. I got to turn off the battle scroll. Ah, whatever. It's not like I fucking use them anyways. I literally have thousands of these things, and I just never use them. Yeah, I never really got to interact with the autumn people back in the days. I mean, there was a couple I did like inter-server like duels against at some point. I think like 3.5 or something, and then later after the merge. But yeah, beyond that, not so much. Like I was buddy with a guy on Odin called Kana. I did a few things with him. I knew that dude. Yeah. The Chanto with some anger problems. I mean, he was a nice guy, but he just got like, you know, lost in the sauce every now and again. But then again, it was part of the Iron One lore. Remember something he said in LFG? Yeah, different times. Different times. In general, the Iron One drama was kind of built the diff in a way. That was a bit of a rough pattern, but we lived to tell the tale. I'm really looking forward to the Bakama dungeon next week. That's gonna be a fun one to experience. And at least now I'm not gonna get kicked out of a hard mode group, so I'm probably just gonna go for hard mode straight away on the Bakama dungeon, so I can make the guide and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, 5.x PvE was... I don't know. The 5.x PvE in Iron 1 was a bit confusing. Very confusing. Like, most of the dungeons were like kind of useless. Outside of a Rift of Oblivion for like obvious reasons. Yeah, my group did the same actually in library, but like... We eventually just kind of gave up on it because what the fuck was that to chase, right? My Phoenix was just an oddball in general. Library sucked ass. Yeah, it was just very long for nothing. Like, same with Garden of Knowledge, right? Like Garden of Knowledge, you just ended up just rushing the supplements, right? Like that's it. Just ignore the rest. Yeah, my group did it within the first week as well. But we just kind of never went back after that. Because like at the end of the day, like the weapons that actually mattered in 5.x were like Stuff like the bygones, and then later on the what was it called again? Parishka? Like the shit from the Pandemonium invasion. On Tricksha? No, not on Tricksha. Specifically the PvE weapon from the Pandemonium and Sanctum invasion. Like the one that looks like fucking crystals. I think it was called Parishka. I don't remember. It has been close to a decade by now, so you know, the memory is failing a bit. Like same thing, like the entire concept of the Pandemonium and Sanctum invasion were like such a fucking fever dream. It feels like a shit you imagined that didn't actually exist in the game, but it did. And conceptually it was pretty cool, but you know. Yeah, I was using the staff as well on my Chanta. And this guy's just fucking tanking the spinning side thing. Had low relevance too, yeah. Like the Dredgen invasion part and stuff was like pretty fun. But I don't know, it was a bit of a weird event. But I kind of had to like make a proper PvE staff because it took me fucking forever to get the bygone staff. Like we kept killing Burson and we kept getting like great swords and swords and the pole arms and stuff like that. Like it's to the point where I unironically had an ult, like a Templar ult I made just for fun that had the fucking sword and great sword. Because we just couldn't fight fucking barrier because we kept getting them. And I just never got my staff. I eventually got my bygone staff from an event. And I didn't even get it myself, I just bought it for someone. But yeah, like for most of 5.x I was just using like a regular PvE non-extend staff, and then I was just like switching to the old Catalium if I needed the extendability. Just an excuse to make Kamar Vision 2.0 somewhere. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, again, conceptually it was pretty cool though, but yeah. Like having a faction-wide PvE event, like rank-based, objective-based, like it was basically a PvE siege conceptually, right? Which is interesting, I would say. Like it literally worked as a PvE siege. All right. Yeah, I mean, look, now we have Iron 2, right? And that jump was way too early. Now we have Iron 2. Surely they're not gonna go down the cringe path again. Surely. Give me back Bard. No. What? Okay, the boss just did an oopsie. I don't know what the fuck that was about. The boss did the fear before the poison rain for some reason. The boss is confused. I mean, Bard was interesting to some extent. Like, I think Bard did some nice stuff, like namely the triple support comp and finally providing a proper answer to SM in Dredge. But 4.8 definitely overdid the balance on Bard in many aspects, especially for 1v1. Too much damage and too few casting time. I mean, even beyond the damage, it's like the amount of self-sustain, like especially when we're talking about 5-1x, right? Like, Bard was literally a world boss. Like in 1v1, Bard was unkillable. Like a Bard that had half a functioning brain cell would never die against you because they could just like sleep you and heal up, right? I didn't see we had lavas left. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. It was a big rock. Yeah. I'll go to the other big rock. Actually, I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah. I'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, this big rock over here, that's mine. Drop out with 4.8 due to that, yeah. Perhaps not that relevant. I mean, overall, I think 4.8 was a great patch in terms of the rebalance stuff they did, but some of the classes definitely went from like 0 to like 1 million. Yeah. Like, Gunna was also a class that honestly was kind of... It was very one-dimensional beforehand, right? And then the 4.8 patch really brought it forward. Holy shit. They did 23k to me. When is she gonna do fucking poison rain, dude? Holy, she's supposed to be doing it now. There we go, finally. Think. Yeah, okay, he's fine. I mean, the main thing with Gunna, like on the original release, is that it was incredibly strong to just like insta-kill someone, but it had like... It was incredibly one-dimensional in that you had no potential in 1vx, and you didn't really have any funny tricks to pull, right? Because every class had like some funny tricks they could pull to get an edge, right? But Gunna was just like, yeah. Like the most exciting thing you could do was like a slide shot like bleeding shot to cover your silence. Like that was the best you could offer in terms of like exciting gameplay. So yeah. Whereas like a class like Soak was just literally Gunna but better, at least more exciting to me, right? Like Soak could do the same shit in 1v1, even better to some extent, and also had the potential to like 1vx and pull some funny tricks, right? Like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I just didn't like Gunna. It was too boring. Gunna was just boring. That's the word. All right, let's see. Do we have a damage boost on this chest? Regen. Bruh. Ah yes, a new contender for the dog shit stat. Sleep and illusion gate. Okay, well I never did that. I know some people who did though. I knew a guy who was using a radar hack. You know, if people were coming to illusion gate and leave before they even saw him. You know? So, yeah, the different playstyle of Soak. Okay, full mill. Gonna be here a while. Oh no, I'm about to miss the rift actually. Wait, did I already miss it? I think it's still up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm getting distracted, dude. We can't miss that. Dude, move! Yeah, literally 1 minute away from missing it. Holy. Yeah, let me switch to PvP before anything bad happens, and let me buy a kiss. Alright. Imagine working on the first try. Okay. I'm 18 rerolls plus all the golds. Do I have anything I need to reroll right now? I mean, not really, right? I guess to an extent my earrings get like a better passive rather than just attack. Yeah. Maybe replace Earth Grace with something else. Yeah, maybe I'll do that after the stream. Just fish for better passive. Oh my god, I don't have flight bots. I need to buy flight bots. Let me do that. Alright. Surely that shit is not gonna be incredibly expensive right now. Yeah, 3k, I mean, it's not the worst. How much is it there? 2.9, okay. Back of 600. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's a bit more stomachable. Sure. I need to make more after stream. Also, hold on. Need to switch my tab. There we go. Yeah, I'm out of like the big overtime health potions as well, so just throw that on the pile of shit I'm gonna have to craft after stream. Did a gliding reward or something? Glide for 5 hours. I've glided for 5 hours? My god. Ah yes. The bot called Bad Daddy. The bots are just unhinged now. Great. Excellent. The funny thing is that you don't even really need to glide in this game. I'm just doing it like out of pure habit most of the time. I mean, I guess like in dungeons you have to glide, but elsewhere you can just fly. It's just like habit for my own one. Even though gliding is actually pretty bad in this game in terms of the momentum and everything. There's a dude. It's a 9th class though. Rainy. Is that a dead guy? Like right there. It's probably a dead guy, yeah. Yeah, I see him. Okay, there's a guy by the benches. I mean, a dead guy means people crossed the rift earlier than me. Okay, there's a first class here. I'll take that. What? Dude, okay. I'm literally just pressing my route and my character is like, yeah, let me walk to melee range real quick. I don't know why. It doesn't always does that, but sometimes it does. I don't know why. Ninth class. Yeah, well, that's what. Whatever. One star. Okay, that's a bit more my speed. Templar though, yeah. Also, I don't have an invuln. I mean, I know how this ends. I'm gonna buy it anyways. I mean, he's not targeting me for some reason, so... I mean, if you're just gonna give me this, I'll take it. Double trainee. Yeah, the 1 star's back. You wanna fight, brother? Do you wanna get your revenge, perhaps? Are you interested in my religion? I mean, yeah, he's gonna pull me, but I mean, that's fine. There's a... Well, here comes the group. The group has arrived. Oh, I think it's the same group as earlier, actually. I mean, we'll see, but... I think that was a general assassin, right? Also, I'm using battle scrolls right now. This is no bueno. Let me turn that off. Alright, let's see if we can snipe a quick general kill. I think I need like 2 more for the seasonal. My gold medals. I'm getting dangerously close to be able to buy a Tribunus ring. Hopefully at some point towards the back end of season 2. Alright, let's see if they hang out with the full force or if there's something clever we can do. I mean, my Invuln is back. Okay, they're hanging out. No, come back. Okay, there we go. Oh well, I'm paralyzed. Okay, well, I got one of the generals at least. Okay, there's a lot of people here. That's how many people? 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. That's 15 people. So yeah, I guess... I mean, that's basically a full force, right? Full force is 16 people, right? So yeah. Or if they're together, it's unlikely I'm gonna be able to do much against them, but... That SM was pretty tanky though. I wonder what his gear was. I mean, he did have the damage tolerance stigma on, but... Still. Still no dispel though. Okay. People here. Yo guys, you're not gonna believe this. There's like a whole group of generals like over there. Guys. If they're still here actually. Oh, I see one. 4-star. I'm paralyzed. No. Yeah. The typical ranger special. Shoot 1 arrow, paralyzes. Oh, at least I still have my Invuln, so... Although if it gets too zergy, I'll be checking the other village for now. Are they still here? Anyone? One guy. Second class. I'm double sealed. Yeah. Unforge. Yeah, I mean, they keep reducing the duration of Theostones, but like at the end of the day, the actual solution is to just either put diminishing return or straight up not make them work on multi-hit and stuff like that, because like, I don't know, man. Having 2 seconds less duration doesn't matter if you get procced like 50 times in a row. I mean, I know it's a 1vx problem, but still, you know. Let's see. One guy at the entrance. Third class. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, he's in stealth. And I don't have seeds. Also, let me turn these on. Yeah. Kill those trainees. No one wants to fucking kill the trainees, dude. You do seal dungeons on ult? Not all of them, but some of them, yeah. Just to get that to like an acceptable eye level. That what I think it is? Yeah, that's a general right there, yeah. Well, is your plan just to be a nuisance until I die of cringe, or...? I'm gonna go for that general right now. If you don't mind me doing so. Alright, fucking random ass cleric silencing me with an auto attack, but... Let me just land here and get some flight time. Yeah, that's a fine spot to rest, I think. Nobody's gonna see me coming. This assassin just stealthed. Okay, well, he's back. Maybe he just got cold. Okay, he has a cleric though. I'm just getting some flight time and then I will handle his case. Alright, there you go. That's a bit. I think the general's back. Yep, he is. The target has changed. He's going back and forth. I think he's looking for me. Is that him? One star. Okay, the general is here. Ah, I'm feared. And also he has a cleric just spam healing him. Okay, well, never mind. Alright, time to move on to the other town for the time being. Yeah, my ults are like between 2.2 and 2.5. Like I still need to do like Arcanas and a few other things on them. Like I should genuinely push them to Sanctuary levels, but yeah. Just have to do it. At the end of the day, Sanctuary is the big one. Yeah, I'll check the rest of the map for a bit. Yeah, well, that's interesting. I mean, look, man, quick drive-by murder, you know. Don't mind me if I do. Have fun, guys. Need PV accessories for Sanctuary? No, you don't. You do not. Especially for the mini bosses. Like you could basically be going in there with just like shitty 2.8 dungeon gear, and you can clear them just fine. Don't know about Iron 2, but I want to play what are classes like in your own words. It's a bit of a mixed bag right now. Like some classes definitely are like facing a bit of an identity crisis, but all in all, I would say all of them feel pretty good to use at the bare minimum. Like the combat in this game is pretty good, for sure. Like the support classes are honestly the most fun support classes I've played in an MMO in general. Like Cleric is the main healer, but you still have a lot of DPS tools, so like you're constantly jumping between spot healing and doing a DPS rotation, so it's actually pretty fun. Chanta's a bit more chill, but it is melee, so you know. Played Terra for years and BDO before. How does the combat compare? Well, here's the thing, I played neither. So it's gonna be pretty difficult to tell you exactly. I've heard people say that... Is that... Oh, I guess they kissed him. I've heard people say that the combat is like... somewhat like... Blade and Soul in some ways. It does have some similarity to BDO because it has like an action mode. Although like the game is a hybrid tap targeting and action. Like you can basically play both. So like me personally, I'm playing on the tap targeting mode because that's just what I'm used to, but you can play the game on like full action mode. Far away from BDO. Yeah, I mean I think the sense on that is the fact that, you know, your attack cleaves in action mode, right? So I think that's pretty much where the similarities are coming from. That guy is dead. But yeah, personally, I've never played a game that felt like that before, so I don't really have I don't really have any similarities I could necessarily address to it. The healers a lot on MMO. I mean, healing in Iron 2 is kind of like none of the games I've played, because one of the main thing is none of your... Basically, you never have to target your teammates. Like, most of your kit is like AoE healing or AoE buffing, and the single target stuff is like... has like smart targeting. So like your single target heals will automatically heal the lowest HP member of your group, for example, right? I don't do. I'm no cloak. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like the healing in this game is like pretty involved in the sense that the game keeps throwing like a bunch of like hard to avoid stuff at you, so people keep getting hit by stuff that won't kill them, but will kill them if they don't get healed fast, type of stuff, you know. So the healing is very like spot healing, reactionary healing. Like there's a couple of buffs you have to maintain on the group. The class is very dot based, so it has a dot rotation, and it has like it basically has a proper DPS rotation just like any other class in the game. But on top of that, it has the spot healing, right? So which is what makes it fun. If I don't have to target every healer, it's pretty nice. Yeah, personally I like it, right? I do play support on most of the MMOs I play in general. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty bad placement. Well, at least he's coming for me, I think. Yeah, I think he is. Well, he was coming for me. Now he's having second thought. But yeah. The fact that you don't have to target your party members, I know some people don't like it because they like the whole like playing whack-a-mole aspect of like games like WoW or even the first Ion, but I do appreciate that I can focus on the fight and my DPS rotation, and the healing is just like second nature basically. And then also the fact that you don't have to like you don't have to do like drastic build changes or stuff like that, and you can just function solo for solo PvE and solo PvP just fine, like I'm doing right now, right? Do heals work on party-friendly targets? It's only party members, yeah. You can't heal like alliance members or people outside of your group. That's the caveat, since you don't target people. Okay, I'm just waiting on my flight time a little bit. You also have a group-wide resurrection spell on a 2 minutes cooldown. And you're the only class in the game that can resurrect. So like, the game does have like consumables to self-resurrect on like regular dungeons and stuff, but for the 8-man raids, Cleric is the only class that can raise, so you have that added benefit. That's how Throne and Liberty was? Yeah. I mean, Throne and Liberty, you could spot heal people outside of your group. You could actually do that. Like you could target people and heal them with swift healing. That were not in your group. Like I briefly played healer in Throne and Liberty at some point, and yeah, I remember doing that, healing guild members and even alliance members in like battlegrounds and stuff. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, Throne and Liberty was a pure tap targeting game, right? Iron 2 is kind of built on the foundation as a full action game, so you don't even have to target anything. If you play action mode, you don't target anything, which is why everything has like a floating HP bar and like debuff bar above their head, so you don't actually have to target them to see what's going on. Would you say that Cleric is the strongest healer? Well, it's the only full-on dedicated healer in the game. Like, there is another class that can heal in the game, which is Chanta, but Chanta is more like buff-oriented. It can solo heal just fine in pretty much all of the content, but like, if you want a full-on dedicated healer, like Cleric is the one. Cleric is a fucking machine when it comes to healing. Like the amount of healing Cleric does is unmatched. Alright, let's do a quick turn by the swamp. Chanta is just a bard with light heals. I guess kinda, yeah, if you were to like do an analogy of other games, but like Chanta is a melee class. Like it's a melee physical DPS class that has passive buffs, active buffs, and a couple of healing buttons. Mostly like regens and stuff like that. So yeah, like the game is built in such a way that, which should be mentioned, the game is built in such a way that for the majority of the content in the game, you don't necessarily have to go with a specific comp. So you don't have to like wait for a tank and a healer, right? You can just go with kind of whatever, and you can make do with every class's kit, and you can fill in the gap with like the self-resurrection items and like potions and so on and so forth, right? But then like for group PvP, for higher end PvE content and all that jazz, like you do want like a proper comp. Yeah. And I have strong shields and decent heals. Yeah, exactly. Like Chanta is more on the buffing side with like some healing, but still enough healing to like cover for most of the content. But like the main thing with the support classes in this game is that you're never really stuck just like hanging in the back and just healing, or like just being an AFK buff bot, because as part of your default kit you have a full-on DPS rotation. either way. So like, regardless, you're always gonna be actively doing a DPS rotation while also doing your other job. Would Chanta be a better solo DPS experience? It's okay. The thing is, that kind of stuff is a bit hard to answer because this game literally gets major patches every week. Like, the game has been out for less than 3 months and the game has already changed very drastically. If you had asked me this last week, I would have told you that Chanta was probably the easy one to start with because people just take you without necessarily looking at your gear because of all of the buffing and everything that it did. But they added like similar buffing tools to Cleric now. So Cleric is about on par with like how privileged it is compared to Chanta. So I think it's a personal preference thing. It's like, do you prefer to be like a slightly slower paced range class, or do you prefer to be like a up in your face melee class that also has like stuns and stuff? Like, it's very much a personal preference thing. I know some clerics that only heal. Yeah, it's very questionable. I never understood the whole thing because like the dungeons have like the minimum DPS requirement, like the minimum contribution requirement to be able to like get the loot. And clerics bitching about the fact that this exists because, oh, I'm a pure healer, I don't want a DPS. Like, brother. Like, all of your fucking kit that you can't change is like, it's DPS buttons, just press them. What are you doing? Like, all time, yeah. I mean, like in Iron 1, sure. Like, Iron 1 Cleric was a healing bot, but... Dude, in Iron 2, Cleric is a sorcerer with a healing kit, alright? That's what Cleric is. Like, dude, it is genuinely funny because the DPS kit on Cleric is more involved than some of the DPS in this game. I think you guys will agree with that. Like the dot order, the condemnation weaving procs, like the divine aura, like everything, like Cleric has a more involved DPS kit than even fucking Soak, it feels like. And then on top of that you have the healing stuff. So I really like Cleric personally in this game. Sounds like 14. Healer in 14 is... Okay, I'm gonna sound pretty upset here because I used to play healer in 14 in the good patch, and then Shadowbringer happened and healers became fucking brain dead. Like, healers in 14 right now is a one button DPS class with way too much fucking healing. So it's not really like 14 because you actually have a proper DPS rotation. Like, okay, I guess picture like Scholar in 14, like Stormblood Scholar in 14. It's this kind of DPS that you have on in Iron 2 Cleric. Ovo. There's a general here though. Does he care? I mean, I'll kill that officer. I will kill him. I will kill that man. Did this guy not realize that I'm just killing his friend? I mean, okay. I didn't play White Mage because one button ND. Yeah. What do you think about the changes from Latch Pass to Cleric? Way too good? I don't know. I feel like it was very unnecessary, but you know, we'll take it. Cleric is absurd now, so you know. Like, it actually made me switch Absolution off in favor of Light of Protection. That's how good it is. Although I might do like another build change. I don't know. I still like Absolution for when I'm getting like 1vx'd. I'm just waiting for this guy to move and then I'll kill this general. We're outside Zoomian. Well, I'll be inside picking up the remainers. I mean, there's another general here, I think. But this guy's a Chanta. Chanta, if I get the root, he's just dead. Alright. Alright, I got the root. See ya! Alright. Thank you very much. Near the statue? Yeah, I mean, I see what you guys are, yeah. I mean, there's people. Yo, this guy's attacking my divine aura. That's fucked up, dude. You can't do that. I'm paralyzed. Alright, thank you. 17,000 ranking points. Don't mind if I do. If he comes back for me, I have my invuln, so that's fine. And there's a bunch of people at the crafting benches for some reason. I can still kill this guy one time, actually. So let me do that. He's using battle scrolls, brother. In this economy? Ay ay ay. Do I want to remove shock right now? Yeah, I should have. I wanted to play it safe. I shouldn't have. The battle scroll was like the edge he needed. For hitting Cleric, what do you think about using either content? Absolution, Salvation, Lighter Protection, and Use Steel. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what you're using in group PvP play. Especially with dude, especially with the extra buff you still got. Like, they reduced the cooldown on you still for some reason. Like, that's kind of stupid. But yeah, that's basically what you would use, yeah. Because like in group play, you're basically never gonna be hitting the target, and if you do, you're gonna be doing stuff like Chain of Torment and Debilitating Mark to like debuff the target and slow them down. You don't really need a DPS tool. Like, I think Root was pretty fun to use in a group PvP at some point, but with all of the changes to the buffing buttons, like, there's not really spot for it anymore. And DPS Cleric, well, DPS Cleric is basically what I'm using right now. Although I kind of want to fit Absolution somewhere, but it's just difficult to find a spot for Absolution in all of this. So probably come back and ask me in a few days. Yeah. Maybe I will have like changed a few things. Right now I'm like very much experimenting. That's a trainee. Another guy here though. That's another trainee. Yippee! First class, second class. Bro, just target the guy. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get pulled in just a second. I don't know why. I just have this burning itch that someone is gonna pull me. You know, you were safe until you were not. So thanks for that, I guess. Also, shoutouts to the two guys just watching those guys die. Yeah, not the most proactive people. Alright. I'm AP capped, I think. Yeah, I'm AP capped. XD. Well, gotta continue to do the quests. These guys are just running around the god. Brother, you're safe nowhere. Also, why did you go here? Ah, the god fucked me. I mean, that's fine. His push just nudged me into the guard's aggro range. Unlucky. You know what they need to do with the aggro range indicator? They need to make it a sphere around the around the guard so you know exactly what not to stand and fight. Yeah, I'll just ride on the ground for a bit. I do need that fly time. Brother. I still don't know why there's fucking guards here. There's literally nothing. Let's see. Are they still here? I can still kill that rank 1 guy once, I think. Before he doesn't give ranking points anymore. There's a 1-star here. A gladiator. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a marshal. Hold on. The target has changed again. That's ESM. Thank you. I don't even know if I still need marshals, but you know, you can never say no to that. Yeah, 20,000 rank points. Nah. Bro is dropping wings like this is the abyss. Like, bitch, what did you think we were doing here? I'm paralyzed. I'm taunted, actually. And now I'm paralyzed. This elementalist confuses me a bit, because usually they go gung-ho on the bursting at the beginning, but I don't know what he was trying to do. I was just kind of waiting for him to burst me, and it just never came. Hello? Wanna... That's a nice bike, dude. You wanna... You know... he's buffing up, I think. I mean, we can have a proper, like, you know... just turn on the thing, you know? Just click the funny button. No, anytime now. Surely he's not calling, dude. Surely he's not calling over an entire force, right? And I'm not about to get zerged, right? Like, surely that's not what's going on here? What level is he? 3.3. Hello? Hello? Also, what the fuck is this skin, dude? What a fucking tragedy. What is this? You know what? You deserve to die just for committing a sin on fashion. Activate the PvP flag now. Put your hands out. No? Alright, well. Alright. I mean, he's chasing me. I mean, he might be waiting for me to get zerged, actually, yeah. That's a definite possibility. Oh, he turned it on. I'm paralyzed. Thankfully, this guy does fucking no damage. XD! Oh, thanks for the freebie, dude. Appreciate it. 07 for that soldier. Fourth class. I do need a fourth class, but surely there's another guy. Also, this name is long as fuck, dude. What are we doing here? I mean... surely he dies up the dot, right? No? Alright, sure. I'll finish the job. Fine. There's a guy right under there. What are you? First class. Ooh. Very tempting. Very alluring. I mean, I'm not sure what you thought would happen. I mean, I respect the hustle. Also, this guy is 3.7. Good day. Hello, Anchovy. I hope you're doing well too. I mean, do I just like kill this guy? I could just invul him. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna invul and kill this guy, yeah. I'm gonna go funny haha mode. Apparently I'm alive. That's yeah, that's fine. Also, dude, come on, like, get the memo. You know, at some point, you need to like start understanding that this is not gonna happen, regardless of what you try to do. That was interesting. I got away with a drive-by murder. Hey. It's the fun gang again. I'm out of here. I'm not getting zugged by these motherfuckers again. Also, is that the same guy? I think it is. Oh, he's invuln. He's doing it. He's doing it. Also, I'm about to get zugged. Yeah, I'm stunned. Yeah. No invuln here. Damn, this guy wrote something in chat. I think he's upset. I don't know what he wrote, but there's a certain like aura to it. Well, now I gotta get my points back. You know, it's a matter of principle. One guy, one dude. I think it's him actually. Wait, hold on. Can I just like do that? Oh, there's a fucking wall. Well, isn't that a shame? I thought I was smart for a second. Yeah. I'm guessing the extra deluxe fuck package is still waiting in front of Zoomin Village. Where's this guy? He like by the pillar or something? Oh yeah, he is. Officer. Ooh. Hello. No, you resisted the route. No, that wasn't part of the plan. Also, you used your invuln 50 meters away from me. How could you? Are you really gonna come to me? No, okay. that would have been extra fucking stupid, you know? I gotta give the guy some credit. I gotta work for my kill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He has that line, dude. He has that pathing amongst the NPCs. Well, if you come towards my divine aura, that'd be nice. Okay. Well, my route is back. Oh, terrible mistake from the Chinese player. You hate to see it. The gap closer on the divine aura. He actually took the bait like a fucking trout. You hate to see it. Unfortunate. Alright, off to the next village. Also, the fog gang is like right behind me. But surely that's fine. Multi-hit chance. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah, with Ranger. Ranger is such a multi-hit machine. Yeah, this silver medal click at the end is gonna be big. Surely, surely. I literally just need 2? I want to say 2, right? Yeah, 2. I need to succeed crafting 2 silver medals. And then I finish my Abyss weekly, and then I get 10 million Kina. Easy, right? Nth class. I mean, I've never killed anyone amongst those guards. I'm just gonna do it. But just because I've never done it before. Like, those guards are actually fucking useless. I don't know why they exist. You got here, 6th class. Come back. You will meet your maker now. I do appreciate that more people are farming pets with the PvP flag on. Really makes you wish that NCSoft would give you bonus souls if you had the PvP flag on when you farm these. Incentivize more of that. There's a dude here. He just logged on. Well. You're welcome back to the game, brother. Okay, is he gonna come back from this one or the other one? I think the other one. Yeah, I'll check it. I mean, okay, there he is, there he is. I think he's looking for me. Maybe? Actually, no, he's just looking to farm mobs. Also, there's a guy here now. 5th class, interesting. Is he part of the fun gang? Wrong place, wrong time, yeah. You hate to see it, really. I mean, that guy's probably coming back. Yeah. There he is. Oh, that stun is really unfortunate. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, this is why I would like to keep Absolution. Because maybe I killed that Templar with Absolution. Maybe. Maybe that's cope, but maybe I do. But yeah, Sork is one of those DPS that is hard to handle in a Zerg. Sork is incredibly bursty. Time to swing by the Fog Gang again. Surely they're not still waiting at the fucking crossroad, right? I mean, I guess I'll check the town real quick. Just in case. There's a... I thought it was an Asmo, but I think that was an Aegis with Dramata wings, actually. Is that a 3-star officer for me? Yeah, it's a cleric though, but I'll bite. Okay. Damn, gold movement speed scroll. This guy is out of here. Yeah, he's involved. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit difficult to fight a cleric in the middle of the guards, you know? He has a bit of a home turf advantage, although in 5 seconds he might die. The reason might surprise you. Nah, he resisted the root again. Rather. Stop resisting the root. It's good for you, and I don't like what's good for you. There we go. I don't know how you die as a cleric to another cleric in the middle of the guards, but whatever. Nice utilization of ultimate scrolls, yeah. I mean, he was running, dude. He was running 5% faster. You gotta give it to him. He was doing it. Like, he never took flight. He always stayed on the ground. Oh, he's actually flying over there. Wait, hold. Where are you going? Where are you going? And wing drop. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get zerged fairly soon. I don't know why, right? It's just one of those like gut feelings, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what we're doing here, but we're doing it. We are doing it. Yeah, this is a 50-50 whether he's just stupid or he's calling a zerg. Well, you are rooted, so I think... Okay, well, no. He invuln. He's actually evading me. Fun fact. Yeah, this guy actually fucks, kinda. Okay, correction. This guy's energy fucks, you know? How much evasion does he have, dude? I have 2500 PvP accuracy. How are you doing this? This is black magic at this point, and I do not like it. I will be calling law enforcement. I think the energy got my ass, yeah. Dude, he's actually dodging me. Crazy. Is the game free to play? I mean, it is free to play. It's free to play enjoyable. You can play all of the content free to play, but if you actually want to remotely be competitive, I would recommend at least getting the subs. Yeah. But I only play the sub, and you know, I'm having a grand old time. But even more confusing as to how this guy died in the middle of the guards, by the way. Because clearly this guy was doing more damage than me, so... You know. This guy, Divine Aura, was insane. Alright, let's check Zoomian again. But damn, I was missing this guy, 2500. How much fucking evasion do you have? Like this, it would mean that this guy is probably sitting like at least at like 2800, I guess. Which is insane for a cleric. I mean, I guess if you have like all of your assault boards and shit. But I mean, still, second class. Okay, well, questionable pathing on this escape, but you know, I'll give you a pass. Hey, it's the guy with the battle scroll again. I'm double sealed, the Mao, XD even. Oh, he dispelled my my invuln. I didn't notice. Dude, I was just blinding pressing right click. He dispelled my invuln. Your big discovery, dude. Someone actually did it. I could have saved that. I just wasn't prepared. He dispelled my light of oh, that sucks. I'm out of light of protection for 1 minute. Yeah, I need to watch out for that, dude. People are actually gonna be doing this shit. Did he go through my scrolls? I didn't even pay attention. Because, I mean, I do have like 5 buffs by default, so he might have ignored my scrolls to dispel that, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I had light and regeneration on. That should be 5, yeah. Second class. Is he still around? One last parting gift before I get kicked out. That'd be nice. Fourth class. I mean, I think he gone. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I can kill the second class again. That's fine. No invuln? Okay. Also, this fourth class is having way too much of a good time. I need to put an end to that. And I'm just gonna right click this guy to death. He's paralyzed. Alright. Oh, here comes the 4th class again. Yo, he's hitting my divine aura, dude. Holy shit. You go. I'm getting kicked out. Unfortunately, I will not be able to kill you now. I will be back in 3 hours. Well, 2. Alright, let's see what the silver medal hole is. Let's see where we got. Let's see how poor we're going to be. 220, okay. I mean, that's like 1 mil. Okay, so we need 2 more medals, right? 2 more. We've been getting pretty unlucky on these morphs. Surely the game is nice with us. Alright, at least 1. Just give me 1. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. These 2 can fail, it's okay. Yeah, alright. So 1 more then. 1 more. Yeah, I guess now we go farm in the abyss. Well, oh, sorry. Kinda knocked my mic over. Well, I guess it's either I go farm in the abyss for my 1000 mobs, or just like keep farming dungeons, get my 10 mil. Also, is this shit not selling right now? Wait, this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this shit is not fucking selling. Wait, it fucking sold. It just doesn't show. Okay, they bugged the auction house. Good job, guys. The red dot doesn't show anymore. Is this game out already? In Korea and Taiwan, yeah. It's been out for like 3 months. Well, almost 3 months. For the rest of the world, it's gonna be probably around next summer. If that. Yeah, this might be an abyss farm angle. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just switch that. I'll go to the lower abyss, farm for a bit. I do have to do my corridors on this very soon though. There's actually a siege tonight. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah, you kind of have to jump through a couple of hoops to play it right now, and also you have to be fine with the fact that you're gonna have ping. But you know, it is honestly pretty playable at 200 ping, surprisingly enough. But yeah, if you're just looking for global, yeah, you're gonna be out of luck for a couple of months, a couple more. But this one was available on mobile. It does have a mobile client, but I would not recommend playing this game on mobile. It's unplayable on mobile. Like, you're not gonna achieve anything on mobile in this game. Like, the mobile is just like tacked on if you want to do like crafting or stuff like that, pretty much. I'm back! Like, nah, bro, you landed on the wrong neighborhood, brother. Also, where the fuck are you? Okay, well, this guy just was... He saw he was doing no damage and was like, yeah, I'm out. See ya. It's just for turning your phone into an emergency space heater. Yeah, I guess. If you need a hand warmer, you can turn on this game and then your phone is gonna go... I mean, you can probably do some light content with this, like maybe like dailies, maybe daily dungeon, this type of stuff. But yeah, nah, that's you're not actually playing this game on mobile. That's just not happening. Let's be honest. I have yet to see a guy play this game on mobile since release. Like a couple of people tried at the beginning, but no. I have a feeling this guy probably has 1,000,000 clerics behind him. Also, he's in Vol now. 3. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yep, here comes the clerics. I nerfed Tassim on mobile. Yeah, I mean, dude, people could not even do the fucking storyline on PC, like let alone mobile. Yeah, well, I guess the commander is hanging out with his force. Yep, here they are. Look at them go. Yeah, you guys go do your zerging thing. I'll be farming me mobs. Also, this one Starfish is mine. I'm paralyzed. Unfortunate. Also, this guy also has 50 clerics behind him. Dude, what the fuck is this? Even random people have 2 clerics in their group now? Is that what's going on? Oh, these guys just waiting at this ring. Yeah, really efficient barrier you've got going on, guys. You really stopped me here. Wow. Nice. Double kill. Is every area in the game a PvP zone? No. The only pure PvP area is the Abyss, which is the area I'm in right now. And the rest of the maps have a PvP flag, so you can opt out of PvP. Like, if you want to play this game without ever doing PvP, you can. Hey, I'm paralyzed. Yo, can I play the game? Pretty please? I guess not. And the barrier is gone. The barrier has been broken. The new guy. Come here, you. Probably. Yeah, no. I'm paralyzed. Well. Oh, that was almost bad. 2 seconds. 1. Yes. The ill-fated gladiator HP leech. I'm gonna get over here if he comes for me. Okay, these guys are done. So it's a sulfur angle now. Brainy, nah, you're good, dude. Not going for that. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Alright. 1 star here. 4 star actually. But he gone. No, I'm not gonna remove from that. It doesn't do enough damage. Damn. Well, unfortunate encounter. I thought it was the assassin again. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to press that against you. Don't take it too personal. We're done with that. Alright, now guys, now. Oh god. I'm paralyzed. And this guy is using battle scrolls as well, dude. What's with people and full sending battle scrolls in open world PvP today? Definitely would love to play this game when it comes out to global. Yeah, I mean, again, probably next summer. Probably next summer is your waiting will be rewarded. But until then, probably not. Like, summer is definitely the earliest we'll see this game in the West. Need a new MMO to play? Yeah. The MMO landscape is always pretty stale, right? Yeah, it's a bit too many people. just a tad. Also, this guy also had fucking Cleric sending him. Brother. Can you guys do anything without a pocket Cleric? Come on. Alright. Let me actually finish those quests though. A quick reminder that I'm here to kill the 1,000 mobs. Is it really egregious? I mean, as a sub-only player, I'm able to keep up just fine in both PvE and PvP. Like, basically the essence of like the quote-unquote pay-to-win is there's a cash shop currency that can be used to buy skins and the battle passes. And this guy's salvation. 3, 2, 1. Alright. And basically, free-to-play players can sell their in-game currency, which is Kina, to people who swipe for the premium currency, right? And this way, technically, people who swipe can, with that Kina, then use stuff to like enhance their gear or like craft stuff and so on and so forth, right? Like this is what the essence of the pay-to-win is in this game. So yeah, you can swipe to like get enhancements and oh my god, dude, I'm paralyzed. No. You can swipe for enhancements and crafted gear, basically. Enhancements, like reaching a decent enough level to be competitive isn't that difficult. So the edge you get if you swipe on that isn't like massive or anything. Like I've had no problem killing people who are like full plus 20 and stuff as someone would like plus 17, plus 18 gear. And then on the crafted gear side, and that's like the biggest problem with this game, is the crafted gear is the best in slot PvE gear in the game, right? So technically speaking, you can kind of circumvent all of the PvE dungeon progression by just like buying crafted gear on the auction house. But they did mention in the live stream that they intend on like changing the way the progression works and the crafting works, so who knows? We're just kind of holding until anything happens, but right now that's how it is. If you swipe, you can get enhancements and crafted gear. God, that's a lot of Asmos, dude, what the hell. But a lot of the systems in the game are also stuff that where you have to like play the game to be to get them, like the card system, the PvP gear itself, like all of the pet system, the genus system, like all of that is like only found in game, which is, and all of that is honestly the bulk of your power. So make of that what you will. Like the PvP gear you only get by doing PvP and siege and abyss activities. The arcanas you get from doing the transcendent dungeons, which are like sort of challenge mode dungeons, right? Kind of like your mythic plus. The pets are by doing daily content as well as farming monsters in the open world. The genius insight are basically an extension of the pet system. And yeah. But honestly, the essence, like the bulk of like the bad on Paradise XD, of the bad pay to win in this game is in the PvE. So if you don't care about that, then yeah. Okay, so we're done with that. Look, already fun. I've already played more than swiping. Yeah, that's the one caveat I have with this game. Like the one problem I have with the monetization is that you can't actually play full free to play because the subscription is money only. Like there's no in-game way like a token or something like that for the sub. So you will have to pay for the sub. Now, granted, that could change when it comes to the West, but right now that's how it is. You can only pay to win PvP if you're already paying a ton to get the PvP gear first. Yeah, and even if you pay to win everything that you can in PvP, like, it's only gonna get you so far, right? It's only the enhancements and stuff like that, and like, the bulk of that is really easy to get, even as a sub-only or free-to-play player. I mean, it's rank 9. I'm just gonna sit here and just farm mobs for my weekly. Any kind of raids or dungeons are only kind of encounters. Yes, there is an 8-man raid in the game, and we are getting another one in a month. And also, as I said, there's like stuff like Transcendence, which is technically like 4-man challenge mode. Similar to FF on WoW. In the content structure somehow, I guess. But it is very much a Korean game in the sense that everything gives you like progression and stuff, right? So like even your basic dungeons have like goodies in them. It's not like 14 where there's not really like gear progression or anything, right? Also, like, the 8-man raid doesn't like give the best gear in the game or anything. It's just, it gives upgrade for like a certain gear slot. It gives crafting mats for the best crafted gear in the game. Like stuff like that. Like all of the systems have like progression tied behind them, like pretty much equally. It's not really like based on difficulty or anything. And also, being a Korean game, the gear is not like... It's not as easy as just getting a piece of gear. Like, you have to do... Once you have the piece of gear, that's cool and all, but you have to do like 50 million things to make the piece of gear like actually usable, basically. It was sick, sick ambush, dude. I like the part where you were in stealth and you decided to ambush me when I had my invul. That was, yeah, really good. Man, the Abyss is feisty today. A lot of people. A lot of people roaming around. I mean, I'm not complaining. Makes the grind less boring. Hope the wait time isn't too long. Yeah. I mean, we don't have an official date yet, so obviously take everything I said in regards to the release time with a grain of salt. The only reason why we assume it's going to be around summer is because, number one, it would line up with, like this game is on a season system, right? And a summer release would line up with Season 4 and would line up also with the first expansion that they are already talking about, right? And also... like we got a sneak peek of like an investor meeting call like type stuff before the game came out where they mentioned Q3 2026, right? So yeah, that's why we have the educated guess that it's gonna be this summer, but who knows at the end of the day. But yeah, it is a fun game. It is not a perfect game by any means. Like the game definitely has flaws, and they have been since the game has released, slowly improving on everything. On some fronts more than others. There's still like a bunch of stuff they have to address, but it is a game with like great potential, and it is an addicting game. So you can't really ask much more from an MMO. I guess the Asmozug drove away a lot of the idiots here. And I guess we get to finally farm mobs though. $1,000 mobs, chat. Buckle up. Those gear group systems don't bother me that much. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to it, it's fine. It's just that I know if you come from games like Final Fantasy 14, it can be a bit jarring at first because 14 legit has like no gear progression. Albion got real estate. I've been craving something new. Yeah. I mean, this game is definitely a welcome addition right now. I will say that. It kind of dropped out of nowhere, but it dropped at the right time. I was thinking about doing this in the middle abyss, but like, I don't know, man. Like the middle abyss mobs are so fucking tanky in comparison. Oh, never mind. The mobs do give ranking points. It's just like I didn't say it because of the key now. Okay. Okay. So I guess the ranking point, the PvE ranking point change is probably gonna be next week then. That's gonna be interesting. That's definitely gonna be interesting. I mean, it's mostly gonna impact like the Abyss bots, probably. Is your progress right now counted as endgame? Yeah. Like as of right now, I have done all of the PvE content in the game. And on the PvP side, I'm like, I mean, PvP is endless, right? So on the PvP side, like the gear progression is a lot like slower. So I'm just like slowly working on my PvP stuff. Hey look, this guy also has a million healers. And I'm paralyzed. Excellent. Excellent. What changes? On what resistance? Any Sork main? I actually don't know any Sork in game. Well, I know one. But I don't think he hangs around. He hangs around here. Around these parts. And I'm currently used to work on PvP gear. I mean, it's a bit of both. Like, obviously on the PvP front, like, it's kind of a slow burn. Like, you just keep on grinding, right? Get your medals, get your Abyss currency. Like, actually, unironically, okay, this is gonna sound like a shameless plug, but if you're on YouTube, right? The last YouTube video I just released is a complete guide to the PvP gear progression. So, if you're curious about how the PvP gear works, I guess you can take a look at that. But yeah, like the PvP progression is like a bit of a slow burn. Also, there's like a lot of like not lockouts, but limits on like the amount of like PvP currencies you can farm to try and keep an even playing field across everyone. And yeah, like I'm still doing PvE because PvE is inherently part of the game, but I have cleared everything. Like there's nothing new I have to explore right now. Although the like we already have a roadmap, and we are literally getting a new dungeon next week, and then after that we're getting a new challenge mode, and then after that we're getting another dungeon, like so on and so forth. Oh my god, he's plugging his YouTube again. And you know the best part about this video is that I'm plugging 2 of my other videos in that video. I'm so smart. First class Cleric. Oh my goodness gracious, brother. You target the Glad, thank you. Brother. Why initiate me if you're just gonna run away? What is this? Also, yeah, of course you have 50 clerics. Why did I even doubt that, to be honest? Chilling for yourself, SMH. This video is sponsored by me. Nah, brother. We're not doing this. Nah. What's the story of the game like? I love diving into the lore of the game. Well, I haven't watched the story personally, but what I can tell you is that the cutscenes are like... the cutscene quality in this game is like AAA, like single-player console game. And so far, from the people who have actually watched the story, the feedback has been that it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Like for KMMO standards, it's like pretty up there. And yeah, again, the cutscene quality is pretty good. Looks like 1v0 is the same in most 3P MMOs. I mean, you know, it happens. Like getting a completely even fair playing field in the open world PvP is difficult. There are arenas and the battlegrounds though, so, but you know, a different beast altogether. Like I do some 1v1 arena as well, but right now like the weekly reset just happened, so I have a bunch of farming to do. So not quite now. Also, for the people on Twitch who think I'm schizophrenic, I'm talking to someone on YouTube. I know you guys can't see YouTube chat. Bear with me, alright? Any negatives to dying in open world? I mean, okay, when you kill people in PvP, you get a currency called the base point, and with the base point you buy the PvP gear, right? If you die, you lose a bit of a base point, but it's honestly a bit of an irrelevant amount, because you immediately just make it back as long as you keep doing PvP. And also because the amount of a base point you get is limited on like a weekly basis. Like, you get capped pretty fast, and then if you die, you lose a little, and then you get capped again immediately. So, it's virtually... it's not important. Sounds like something a schizophrenic would say. No? But yeah, even when you get capped on the Abyss currency, like, there's still an appeal to doing PvP, because number one, there's PvP quests, which you do to get medals, which is a secondary currency that you use to buy PvP gear. And second of all, there's like rankings. There's rankings, and every time you kill someone in PvP, it gives you ranking points. So, yeah, if you want to grind the rankings, then obviously you have to keep doing PvP. Some of the gear is locked behind having a certain rank, and there's a seasonal rewards based on your ranking performance at the end of the season. And I mean, there's seasonal rewards for fucking everything. Like, you can see I have a title for, like, the previous season's, like, 1v1 arena rankings. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yo, that Sork does damage, I'll say that. If I get silence, it's a GG. And again, so everyone got impacted by the TTK patch, and then Sork is just like XD. Flame Bolt, 17,000 damage. My class is weak, by the way. Yo, can you fucking believe... Okay. This is the one downside to watching the Whelp streams when he does translations. It's seeing people say have the most, like, rancid takes of all time. Like, Sork is so weak, buff it. Like, dude. The problem you're having with Sork sits between the computer screen and the chair. I'm sorry to say. Is that mount collection, or is it only those wings for cosmetics? Brother. Brother. Is that mount collection, he says. So, you know the whole thing where I was talking about a pet system earlier? Well, in this game you can turn every monster in the game into a mount. And that is part of the pet system. Basically, you turn them into pets, and the pets also act as your mounts. So there is progression tied to it, and there's a total of like 200 mounts that you can farm in game right now. So the answer is yes. There is definitely mount farming in this game. I mean, I can show you. Like, All of these on the left, all of these icons, all of these are mounts. Alright? All of these are mounts. All of these are mounts. And there's also like special mounts, like obviously there's cash shop mounts. And there's also like mounts you get as a reward from like performing in the seasonal stuff. Like the mount that I have is a reward for being a 4-star officer in the Abyss last season. Like that's a seasonal reward mount. And the wings is obviously also a separate system. Like these wings are also a seasonal reward. It's just the skin, but there's also like wings that we farm for stats. Most of them come from dungeons. Some of them come from other sources like PvP and stuff like that. Lots of content to earn. Yeah, I mean for a game that basically just came out, like the amount of content is like pretty insane. There's definitely a lot to experience, a lot to farm. There's a lot to sink your teeth in, and also there's very little like lockouts in the game. There are restrictions and stuff like that, but it's not like Throne and Liberty levels of like limitations. You can pretty much log in at any time into the game and you will always have something to do, which is a nice change of pace compared to like most modern MMOs, right? That tend to just limit your playtime. Now that being said, like the content amount isn't without its fault. That there's definitely a bit of content bloat, with like some content being not really having much of a reason to exist, right? Like PvE content that isn't very challenging or anything. It's just like here for the sake of being here and having a reward structure tied to it. But yeah, especially a lot of the solo content is more like kind of filler content. Okay, let me check the state of my seasonal, just in case I'm already done. I need 360 more. Just a couple. Also, my inventory is full. Also, I have more silver medal gambas. Let's go, dude. Time to lose more money. Alright. So I have 33, so I literally need to craft one more. I just need to get one more successful craft. Also, we do this right now. Fail staking, fail staking. Alright. Alright, I need one more game. Stop being a bitch. Alright. Just give it to me. Thank you. Alright. You know what that means, chat? We finish this weekly, and then we can buy the chess piece. Big things are happening on twitch.tv/umadsen. Thanks for answering the question. I'll definitely cut it. Yeah, sure. No problem. No problemo. I'm here for that. And again, like if you want to like get a vague idea of like how the content works and stuff like that, you can look at my video, my guide videos. I even have a guide on the 8-man raid if you want to see what the mechanics are. You know, it's nothing incredible right now because at the end of the day, the PvE content in this game is in its infancy, right? Usually the PvE content doesn't tend to be like incredibly deep at the beginning of an MMO lifespan, but for what it's worth, it's competent, and there's definitely a lot of potential here, which is the most important part. Yeah, shut up. I will be plugging my YouTube channel endlessly, alright? There's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that goes into it. I mean, I will be able to buy my chess piece, but we have another problem. I'm broke as fuck. So I'm gonna be able to buy the chess piece, look at it, and then be like, okay, well, time to farm dungeons to inherit the gear now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Dungeon after this. What's up, my guy? Weekly reset. Big things are happening. How about you? What's poppin'? What has been poppin', in fact? Also, are you the guy that fucking asked me if I like baguettes on YouTube? I have to know. Is it you again? Yes, I have a feeling. I'm getting one guide. And I need to remember to reapply Light of Protection, dude. I keep forgetting. I'm just about ready to give up on my assassin. Look, it's gonna be okay. There's gonna be a magical patch that's gonna happen, and everything's gonna be fine. I mean, assassin is a tiny bit more feisty now. Like, it has some more fighting spirit into it now. Like, I've seen some assassins do okay. But, you know, I'm still of the opinion that what they did was not exactly what Assassin needed, to be fair. I mean, I guess at least you're still doing, like, top damage in PvE, so that is worth something. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, obviously I can't really say anything right now because, you know, I apparently won at class selection, but I do like to play the underdog class sometimes. It's nice. It's nice to be like happy over every little kills and stuff like that, and then when the buffs eventually come, you're like, fuck yeah, dude. I don't think I will ever give it the proper attention in PvP because of the PvP balance. Plus noob seeing. Yeah. I mean, Assassin is stuck in the gladiator room, you know what I mean? Like, both of them have similar problems. I wouldn't mind being the underdog if I was ranged, but then you wouldn't be the underdog. Is there no way to earn medals outside of being forced to be online at a certain rank stage and bosses? Well, Resistance, I'm glad you asked. I just released a video that covers that subject. But the long story short, honestly, the bulk of my medals comes from doing the weeklies, from the seasonal quests. On the silver side, because like golds and platinums are basically impossible to farm right now. Watch the whole thing, but I was also working, so half listening. Wow, dude. Do you feel need to have PvE gear to avoid PvE debuff? Yeah. I mean, it was most of the case at the beginning of season 2. Now with the nerf to Dramata, you can get away with like having shittier PvE gear, but at the end of the day, with the way like season 2 is shaping up to be and everything, I think it's in your best interest to at the very least get crafted accessories, weapon and guard, and get like dungeon armor. Maybe you can leave like a couple of like armor pieces as your PvP gear, just so you don't have to redo soul binds and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion right now. Like, that's what I did. I just took the first like week and a half, 2 weeks of season 2 to just be like, to just lock the fuck in and get crafted accessories and guard. But at least now I'm good for the rest of season 2. But the good thing is that you have time, because the content release pace is going to be pretty slow. Like, we are getting a new dungeon next week, but then there's going to be like 1 or 2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks. Or okay, maybe it's 1. Maybe I don't fucking remember. Either way, there's going to be like a 1 or 2 week break until the Arcana dungeon after that, which is going to be the big one to prepare for. Like, you do want to be able to do your level 10s and stuff of the new Arcana. So you have until then to prepare, basically. Arcana Dungeon is end of February. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be 2 weeks after the next dungeon. Oh, the opposite. I wanted to keep using my PP attack gear because I mean, the main thing about the accessories is that they're pretty cheap, right? Like the Splendid Star Dragon accessory rings are like 14 mil or something. And then the rest of the gear you can pretty much just craft with your season mats, because they cost a lot less mats. And at least it will give you the PvE damage boost, which is pretty significant. Like, it's a pretty significant boost, and it's not going to be that expensive. Like, yeah, you're going to have to re-enchant it, but at the end of the day, reaching breakthrough level 2, so plus 17, is going to cost you like 15 million Kina, which isn't that much, you know? And yeah, for the armor, you just get the Dramata gear, or Nuakum, or whatever you can afford to get. Again, you can leave some of it into PvP for the time being, because breakthroughing armor in PvE I would not recommend unless we actually have like extremely high eye level requirements that are coming for like Sanctuary and stuff, and you actually have to break through just to get the eye level. Like that's definitely a possibility, yeah. I think this guy's out of here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna chase him. I'm on a mission right now. Keep trying to play without subscription. It's possible to be competitive. Yeah, I mean, the thing with being full free-to-play is you can play and eventually experience all of the content within the game, but obviously you're never gonna be competitive. Like, there's just too much you're missing out on in terms of like the perks of subs. And then on the end of crafted gear, obviously not being able to like trade with other players is like a bit of a yikes, yeah. You never stun a cleric, dude. Like, you never do that. If you want to burst a cleric, you don't stun them. But that's why I do hope that when the game eventually comes to global, they will give us an option to buy the subs without, you know, having to swipe. Like, if they don't, let's say if they just make the sub like Kuna based, then you're gonna be able to farm the Kina, sell the Kina, and then get your sub like this. I think that would be a nice change. But yeah, right now, yeah. Like, I do still think you can absolutely experience all of the content of the game without a sub, though. It's just you're gonna be slower than the rest of the people, and you're gonna have to be pretty careful in like the way you invest your resources and stuff, because it's gonna be harder to course correct since you can't use the auction house and stuff. Have to pay the first month, but that's better. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Yeah. Although, maybe not even, right? Like, they literally would just have to make it so, like, limit the Kinakuna exchange. Oh my god, then there was a bonus guy that showed up. Limit the Kinakuna exchange if you don't have the sub, but still let you do it. You know what I mean? Gold drop pog. Yeah. Why is today a massive day? Well, you see, for a couple of reasons. Because number one, I finally finalized my Arcana to my my build swap. So my Radiant Recovery is 20. I finalized my Soulbinds on my PvP set, so the build shifting is like pretty much almost complete. And it's also reset day, which means a lot of content. And I'm gonna be able to buy my Centurion chess piece once I'm done with that weekly. Big upgrade. Big things are happening. Gonna get my second set effect from Centurion. Yeah, a lot of great things are happening. Also, we did do our 5 Sanctuary earlier, you know. Was pretty uneventful, didn't really get any loot, but, you know, that happened, I guess. Was also stuck in PvE jail for a little bit while I was making changes to my build. I was finally able to PvP today after a couple of days being stuck. Combat 30 times to get status resist on my Centurion chest. Well, I'm just gonna inherit my Decanus chest, so thankfully I'm not gonna have to deal with that. Free pet box on every character? Yep. They reimbursed the pet dungeons you ran on the week where the drop wasn't doubled, finally, so that was cool. That's pretty cool. I still have to run a bunch of daily dungeons on my ults, but I'll just do that off stream. I'm not gonna bore you guys. Says the guys that is farming 1,000 monsters in the Abyss. Just ignore that part. Yeah, I should be pretty close to dawn, right? Yeah, 50 more mobs. 50 more mobs. And then we get to buy the chess piece, look at it, understand that we can't upgrade it, and then do a couple of dungeons to be able to inherit the gear. Also, transferring the soulbind in your equipment, you lose the level of the soulbind, right? So I'm gonna have to reuse the soul codexes to level them up, right? Like, you keep the stat itself, but the level itself is gonna be randomized, right? I mean, I don't know if anyone used the inheritance system already in chat, but you know, it's worth asking. I think I read that in the patch notes. Yeah, like, honestly, Sulk is probably the one class where I'm missing Absolution the most. Because being able to Absolution the fucking ice storm at the beginning, I don't know the name of, is a game changer. Because sometimes you can't cast Radiant Recovery because you get like knockback and it interrupts you, right? So, yeah. Not having Absolution makes it so you'll probably just have use Invul non-engage against Geared Sulk to be safe, but yeah, I don't know. I just want one more Stigma slot, dude. Just give me one more. That would fix all of my problems immediately. Also, it would make my class incredibly OP, but forget about that part. Just give me the Stigma slot. Hey, another gold. Yippee! Alright, season mission achieved. Alright. Big things are indeed coming. Fucking Templar TTK, dude. Alright. Yo, I just want to exit the Abyss, dude. Brother. You brought this upon yourself. What are we doing here? Look at all of these restoration procs, dude. The build is working, guys. Yes, I'm gonna keep mentioning it. Alright. Let's get out. And grab that piece of gear. It's gonna be the last piece of gear of PvP gear we buy for a long time. I'm done doing silver medals gambles from now on. I am not upgrading any more gear. All of my money from now on is gonna get directed towards preparing to craft a new weapon. So, yeah. I hope you were not looking forward to more metal gambas, because no. Like, I'm gonna keep all of these for when eventually we move over to gold metal gamba, right? I'm guessing there's gonna be a better way to craft. Did I store the helmet or something? Alright. Alright, okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be an easy way to craft the silver medals as a catch-up mechanics, and then maybe we'll be able to gamble the silver medals for gold medals later. I don't know, but either way, I'm gonna set them aside. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Trade shop. Centurion breastplate. Breast. There it is. Like 3 weeks in the works. Finally, it's here. Quick, someone write no wait in chat. Wow, look at these dog shit stats, but it doesn't matter because I don't have to do anything with them. I literally just have to inherit that shit. So it's 10 mil, right? Just so we're clear. Yes, 10 million. Okay. Alright. It is a dungeon time. Right, we're getting rid of the decayiness piece. I mean, I still have plenty of them. Don't you worry. But yeah, this one is gonna get phased out. Also, I got an eternal cape earlier. I forgot about that. I'll, you know what? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I mean, we can just do hard mode, I guess. It's more gold. 0.5. Yeah, I mean, what? I'll get declined invitation. Oh no. I mean, I guess you don't really want both a Chanter and a Cleric in the same group, right? And counterproductive. Ugh. Yeah, this might be a normal mode angle just so it doesn't take 50 years, actually. I don't know about you guys, but no one is doing hard mode right now. Crazy. Ooh. Oh. Alright, let's look at normal mode. I blew all 6 gear transfers day 1 because I made them misunderstood. Wow, how the fuck did you do that? You just like raw dog the 60 million Kina on transfers on day 1? Yeah, sure. Alright. I mean, if anything, that's pretty impressive. You know? Is it Korean? What is it? I mean, do I even have to enter? Dude, it's normal mode. Just fucking go. I thought it was like 6 per seat. Yeah, 6 to transfer glove. Brother, for normal mode, really? Come on. Yeah, I mean, it's 6 transfer per season, but it's also 6 transfer per piece, as far as I understand, right? Because you get 2 transfers that are like 100% guaranteed, and then it keeps going down, and then after 6 transfers you can't transfer the piece anymore, or maybe you're just locked at 10% or something. I don't know. It's still a bit obscure. Like, the thing is, either way, it doesn't even really matter for PvP gear, because you can only transfer twice anyways, right? Because it's Decanus to Centurion to Tribunus maximum, so you always get a 100% upgrade on PvP gear. And then when you upgrade to High Commander, you can't transfer anyways, so... Bruh. Ah yes, two Sorks in the group, and he's only looking for DPS. Yes, very, very intelligent person right there. Absolute world class. I might just like make my own group. 2800, brother. There's another Cleric, but I mean, it doesn't even matter for normal mode, does it? Okay, he left anyways. Hopefully the guy remembers to switch it to non-healer. I mean, if you guys want to go with 2 Clerics, like, we can. Like, legitimately, there's no DPS check on normal mode anyways. 0%? Yeah. Yeah, he did switch right to DPS. Good. But yeah, I don't know how much the caps are gonna matter. It's like, reasonably within the next season, I don't even know that I'm gonna have 6 pieces of gear to transfer, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, especially at the rate at which I'm making medals. Like, even if I kept upgrading my Centurion gear, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade 6 pieces in 2 months. So, the cap is kind of whatever. How did it 4 transfers? Third one is 80%, fourth one is 60%. Okay. Like, how do you manage to transfer something so much? Are you just like transferring dungeon gear or something? Like 10 million is a bit steep to transfer anything that isn't like an important piece of equipment that's like already plus 18 or something like that, right? Like, I feel like I don't feel like we upgrade our gear like that often. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a broke boy. That is entirely possible. Also, this chanter is called Jackie Chant. Just wanted to mention that. I think that's important. You know, these names are gonna be very common on global, but in on the Taiwan server, it's like a shiny Pokemon, dude. Yeah, that one is a pretty, it's a staple for sure. You know, it's just like the gladiators called like Britney Spears. You know, like it's just part of the game at this point. I don't have the new drama test stuff, so I transfer my Nukem on my... Ah, I see. I mean, yeah. I guess, right? If your PvP gear was neglected and you upgraded a piece of PvE gear, then yeah, for sure. That's a good approach. Dude, stop coming towards me, holy. Look guys, the restoration, the build is working. So far on the new video, nobody has given me shit for saying that endurance is probably too difficult to build upon right now. So I'm gonna take that as validation. Like, nobody's upset like, what the fuck are you saying? Endurance is so popular in Korea right now. Which I honestly was expecting. Also, this is not an invitation to go leave that comment, by the way. Before anyone thinks about doing that. There will be no consequences. You will be banned. Dude, it's already 6. Jesus Christ. It's already almost rifting time. Dude, the day is going by. Reset day, man. Reset day. I mean, I guess we're gonna basically have enough time to, like, farm the... I mean, maybe, I hope. Have time to, like, farm the enough Kina to inherit our piece of gear, and then it's straight back to PvP. I'm guessing because the guy was missing, he actually opened it. Nice. Very cool. Jackie Chan did not make it. It's funny because this move, okay. Does anyone play Monster Hunter? It feels like they fucking look like Kushala Daora and they were like, yeah, this bitch runs around a lot. And that counts as an attack. We're just gonna do the same thing. Like, this is literally the Kushala run, dude. My phone died, guess it's time to get out of bed. You're welcome back. I mean, I guess I was still streaming. Turns out. Fucking stupid ass run. Yeah, good stagger, dude. Yo, you play melee? Stop. You're running more after that? Yes. I need to get 10 million Kina to inherit my Centurion chest. So I'm running this until Rift, basically. Run hard mode? I mean, I did a couple of hard modes. I just did normal mode right now because there was literally no fucking hard mode groups, but If you want to do hard, then we can. I'm down. For sure. Same thing for anyone else in chat, by the way. Like for example, if we happen to have like a DPS in chat that wants to run hard mode, whose name starts with U and finishes with a Jin, like, you know, I'd be down. You know, just a completely random, like, assortment of letters. Dude, what is my character doing? Also, stop body blocking. But I'm Crystal's miracle that no one got hit by that. Dude, what the fuck is the boss going? Dude, what is the boss doing? Later when I get my accuracy? Yeah, sure. That's like because I spell that differently every fucking time. Well, there is a correct spelling, but I do appreciate the effort. You know that there was an attempt for sure. Do you want me to make the group, or do you want to make the group? I'll RNG the correct spelling eventually. Yeah, I mean you're almost there. You know, it's almost correct. You think I'm not on yet? Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. Ding. Alright. I mean, don't really need a Chanta. And I guess we already have a tank, so yeah, just open to everything. Yeah. I still have to do these fucking contracts. Actually, I forgot about that. Whatever. Damn, this guy did not want to stay. We got a spot of full. Let me check. I mean, we probably have a spot. Yeah, we have 3 of them, in fact. I mean, 2. If you want to get invited, just tell me your name. Unless I have you on friends list? I don't remember. I don't think I do. Name and server. So I need to buy more scroll. I thought resistant was Elios. Man, why is like all of my chat Elios? Every time someone is down to clown, he's like, oh, by the way, I'm on fucking Daminu or whatever other Elios server. Yeah, we need to sync up on global, dude. We're gonna need to like log the fuck in and choose a faction, so this doesn't happen again. More likely to play Elios in global too. I might play Elios on global. I'm just saying, it is possible. I'm not against it, because I do want to experience the other side of the other faction as well. Raiden is gonna be like, oh my god, how fucking could you? We're not even gonna be on the same server, Raiden. I'm gonna be EU, you're gonna be NA. I'm not playing in global. Yeah, exactly. So No one wants to do fucking hard mode, dude. No one. It's crazy. That's the spirit, Raiden. Gooning before performing. It's the same as a skin before skill, as in Iron 1. What does this guy have? That sucks balls, actually. I mean, that's acceptable. This is, go get some PvE accessories, my man. All these rangers. I mean, I guess ranger did get buffed in PvE. You know? I mean, that should be fine, right? Like, these guys have PvE accessories. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine. If we're not fine, then I'm blaming Raiden. Low DPS. That's, all him. Look at this fucking loser. Abyss Season 1 General. Imagine. Imagine not even being a marshal, dude. You're nice X-form, dude. I need to push my rank eventually to experience X-form in this game. It's just... The thing with X-form in this game is, like, I kind of miss the spectacle. Like, X-form on Iron 1 had spectacle behind it, you know what I mean? Like, there was a huge cast, you were so big, there was a server announcement that you X-formed, like... On this game, it's literally, like, the same as using a fucking scroll. Like, I hope they bring back some of the aura farming of Iron 1 X-form, you know what I mean? Because it's definitely missing in this game, especially if we eventually, like, get proper sieges. Like, yeah. Grandmaster, not Challenger? I'll have you know, I stopped pushing on purpose because Challenger sounds lame. Grandmaster sounds better. This was the optimal play. There's like 50 announcements for X-Form in a row. Yeah, and you know what? That's fine. I want to know if someone is X-Forming the Abyss. Inform me. God. Did I get hit by both? What? But I did with a perfect block. Whatever. Also, I forgot this was hard mode for a second. Hence why I wildly pulled like this. Sorry for the body pulling. It will not happen again. On purpose, yes. I lost on purpose, actually. I was only pretending to be bad at the game. I mean, honestly, I wasn't even that far away from getting a Challenger 1 in Season 1, but it's like, whatever. You're this close to the end of the season. Like, if you keep pushing... Oh my god. If you keep pushing, you're basically risking losing your entire rank. If, like, you have a bad streak or something. Like, nah. Nah. Grandmaster is fine. God, this guy is losing, like, 40% of his health every time this lava is attacking him. Holy shit. Okay, good stab, good stab. I got outplayed. I will say that having a Templar has some perks, like that that extra tolerance allows for a few more mistakes. Gonna troll me with that pull? Alright, look. I'm too used to doing normal mode, alright? I'll be dead ass. Now we can kill the trash. It's fine. Also, I didn't even aggro that somehow. Thanks, 200 ping. Oh, this one needs to go though. Like, this guy actually fucked me. On the previous one, actually does way too much damage. Alright. Damn, that actually snapshot me. Crazy work. He didn't even wait for the res. Like, he got res on the previous one. He knows I have it. I'm fucking up all of these perfect dodge mechanics. I need to lock the fuck in. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. That was a divine aura animation lock at the same time he dropped that AoE, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, DPS wise, I think we can do the end boss with those ranges. I think it's fine. I'll just put on a battle scroll, a good measure. Yeah, I mean, the ranges don't have like fantastic gear or anything. They're not like fully PvE, but I think it's enough. Also toxic. DPS meter abuse. Yoshi P, get that guy. I just think there's an achievement that requires you to kill all of these fucking mobs, dude. It does have... I think it gives accuracy as a passive trait, so... I might have to do this eventually. Aggro, doesn't one of your passive give you like a bit of passive threat? Or am I mistaking it with something else? Ah, there you go. Let me activate that real quick. Only on specific skills? Okay, fair enough. Alright, stack up so I can put light before we go. Or at least reapply it. Alright, go. Nah, she locked up that immediately again. XD. Yeah, DPS looks fine. I think DPS is gonna be fine. Good stagger. You poison rain right now. Can we erase this guy? Yeah. This guy doesn't get the poison rain because he died. Unforge. Might have a few ads at the end. Is there anything you can do to avoid that grab, by the way? I think if you dodge the headbutt, you don't get grabbed, right? But I'm not sure. Not be dog shit, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I think we have a couple of small ads on the left, like 2 of them. Yeah, yeah, I see them over there. Yeah. Yeah, that should kill him. Yep. Yeah, the ranger killed the other one. And my salvation, my absolution is so weak now that I unspected to spec my light. That 10% extra health, it goes a long way. Let me res this guy. Yeah, DPS is very fine actually. Also, I just used my res for that other guy. So, sorry. Yeah, DPS is more than fine. Like 200 rest stones? Yeah, I'm insane. I never get to use my rest stones on this character, so... But, you know, still. It is one of the perks of Cleric, so... Oh, star, how much today? I think this guy is asking the other ranger if he's using the macro thing. He's gathering the Odell! I'm only doing it because I was waiting on the other people to click the ready button. It will not happen again. What delay? Well, there you go. Asking his ping? I guess that makes more sense. Network delay. Alright, there you go. Yo, he should ask me. Yo, Milk, what's your delay? I'm glad you asked. I'm playing for fucking friends. Then the ranger has 24 ping and he died. SMH. I think this guy's waiting for the TP, so I can activate this one. I will be waiting before pulling this time. And that's on God. Yeah, this guy's just waiting at the entrance. Nah. Damn, look at these motherfuckers talking about having 20 ping on the video game, dude. Imagine that. Must feel nice. must be nice, you know? I don't know why this guy kept walking, but you know. Wait, didn't this guy die? I thought he died. Stop raising. You have a cleric in the group, brother. Like, come on. That's like at least 50% of my perk is not having to reuse red stones or walk back from the kill list. Like, let me have that. I suck at the skill. Most clerics don't heal. Yeah. I mean, in stuff like hard mode, sometimes it's a bit complicated depending on range, but I mean, Dromata is not, it's not very difficult to keep the tank alive, to be honest. You can like pre-shot a lot of the healing. Even if you get grabbed by Solvati and all of that. Yeah, I'd rather, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. That is another side of the coin, yeah. How much damage was I doing on the Delvati, by the way? Should have gone up slightly, I guess, since I got the oh. Well, my res is on cooldown now, so shop's closed. Also have a mob shooting me. Great, excellent, fantastic. Who do I owe this to? Which ranger fat ass pulled this? I don't have meter on? Oh. Alright, well, fair enough. Oh, this mob is actually fucking my entire day. No! I mean, one of these ranges probably do, right? Because they're talking about DPS and rate of fire. So. Rip. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get the Kina before the rifting time. I think one more dungeon after this and I should be done, right? So maybe it's gonna be close though. I'm not gonna have time to enjoy the acquisition of my new piece. I'm gonna have to go straight to PvP. Would be nice to have a ranger to break these faster, you know what I mean? Yeah, be nice. Raiden is feuding with the Rangers. Hi. Here's your TP. Okay. Only lights. Alright, go. Yeah, I dodged that. Don't worry about it. That was a flawless jump right there. That was a 200 ping jump. And imagine being able to still DPS while you walk back and make it in time. Couldn't be me. You dodged my debilitating mark and forge. This guy has 20 ping, by the way, and he's getting hit by that. What the fuck? You're going down? Okay. That's fine. Okay, we were both going for this rock initially and we both course corrected, so no one went on this rock. Great. Great adjust. Yeah, I'll hit the rogue one. Well, I don't know if I can make that in time. I don't think I can. Nah. Like, man, with the amount of movement we have in this game, they could do some crazy shit with the PvE mechanics. Like, I really hope they push us to, like, into the trenches at some point with the mechs. Oh my god, dude. Because you can virtually move and jump while doing anything in this game at this point, right? So... okay, we're gonna have to kill these two. Dude, these rangers are out to fucking kill me, I swear to god. I'm actually trying to dodge them, but, you know. Hang on. Yeah, I'm dead. I wanted to go for the other one, but the ranger just ran for it. Well, whatever. How the fuck is that hitting? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It's already 50. I don't think we have time to do another one before the rift, unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tight. Look, a shoulder piece. The milk is spilling. Yeah, the milk is spoiling, brother. Do we have time? How long did that take even? I mean, maybe I would need to like a normal mode or something. Or maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe I have enough money if I sell the Silentium stuff. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe, there's hope. How much Silentium do I have? Actually, I think that's enough. I think that might be enough. Chinese player give me aneurysm. Yeah, I kept trying to run away from that ranger, but he kept coming on top of me. And then every time I went for a rock, he would go for the same one. I don't know. It was an interesting run. Okay, yeah, I have enough. I have enough. Okay, we are chilling. Alright, let me unlock it. And now we do the thing. We do the funny haha thing. Philosopher's Stone. Nice. I got one on my first hard mode clear. Funnily enough. Okay, so. You need to put in the target piece first, and then this, right? Like that's correct, right? And yeah, the mat is down there then. I've never done it to enrich my blood. Yeah, I mean, I think that's correct. Yes? Okay. I think. Great. Excellent. I mean, the arrow is going this way, so surely, you know? Consumed upon success. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, it is the target material, right? So, yeah, I think this is correct. All right. Can literally anyone in chat confirm? The arrow tells you which part gets deleted. Yes, I believe you, Keggy. Thank you. I will now be switching the two pieces. Right now. Does no one in chat know for sure? You know, I don't want to do something dumb. Just do it. Yo, it's not your AP and medals on the line, alright? Make up a YouTube video, yeah. I mean, I think this is what makes sense. The material usually does on the right? So, yeah. Oh, it fucking tells you, okay. Well. Yippee! Alright, now I have to redo the soul binds on this. Although I have no fucking money, so. Let's see, soulbind. Yeah, so it doesn't transfer the level, so you have to re-enchant it, but I mean, that's fine. Nice. YOLO. The same values I own piece. I kept, no, everything was maxed. Oh, I have to redo the mana stones though. Everything was maxed and the damage boost was down to like 7% or something. Okay. I guess we do mana stones now. I do have a couple of like extra mana stones. Feels good, man. Finally, the 5-piece set effect. It's this. You know what? I'll do the one PvP mana stone I have. Surely. Do you know if they increased the XP required to increase genius levels? No, they didn't. They did not. Bruh. These are not the stats I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, let's go with this. Nah. I want at least 20 accuracy. Okay, well, 27 accuracy. I'm taking that. I'm redoing these with PvP mana stones proper down the line anyways. Like, I will eventually do it. So, yeah. Did you lock anything? Oh, I mean that... we're gonna go so fucked. 900 XP per tap. You get EXP per line roll, not per level. Yeah. The system is a bit dumb. I will say that it is not very instinctive, but yeah, that is correct. I have just enough Kina for a Kisk. Lo and behold. Bottoms. not beating the broke allegations. Alright, now we wait for the rift. Let me equip this again. Now, thankfully, now we are not gambling silver medals anymore. So the broke situation should improve dramatically, in fact. Trying to get rid of all my damage boost torrents, full evasion accuracy. I don't know about that. I think going for damage boost and torrents is still on these slots is still like better overall. Feels like it's also for PvE as well, and just the raw increase is good. Like, it's like, what, 2% per slot, right? So, yeah. Damage tolerance is enough for me. I mean, I guess you play Assassin, right? So your main source of defense is evasion. I'm guessing you're using, what's the name of the skill again? Like Evasion Contract or whatever? Since they buffed it. Like, it's really good. I've seen a couple of assassins use it, and it it makes them really hard to hit. I will say that. All right. Like, I've seen most assassins that were using evasion stance dropped it in favor of evasion contract. Just to be able to like keep DPSing while they have it up. I think it also gives like other stuff as well on top of the evasion, so. Oh my god, look at these stats. Fucking tragic. That's serial. But I guess I can store that as well, right? How's the ranking situation going? I should be pretty close to 3-star, right? I'm already above 3-star. It's just that 3-star is... Wait. Is 3-star contested? It's 71 to 100. I'm ranked 21 Cleric and 122. Yeah, okay. 3-star is already contested. Crazy stuff. See, how much is it? 100. 3.4. Well, that's very doable. Yeah, very doable. Just have to get back into PvP. Like the few days of not doing PvP didn't numbers on my ranking situation, unfortunately. It's back there. Maybe if they take away cosmetic title. I think again, my opinion is that the title is gonna stay, but the effect will be removed. I think that's what it's gonna be. There isn't any form of CC in the game that ignores block evasion. I mean, CC? I don't think so. Like PvP CCs? I don't think so, no. Like obviously there's the skills themselves that ignore evasion, but I mean that's, you already know that, right? Like the only one I'm not sure about is the Sork tree, but I'm pretty sure that's a polymorph, right? It's the same as Fear, so I'm pretty sure evasion works on that as well. Not that anyone is fucking using it anyways. Sork literally just freezes and presses Inferno. Mockingblade penetrates evasion? Yeah, but that has to do with Mockingblade, not the CC itself, I guess. Sork freeze does too? Are you sure about that? I mean, if it does, that's fucking stupid. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I mean, see what you mean. I think. Any Sorks in the chat? I've never evaded it. Yeah, I've never evaded as well. But that's because I just don't have evasion, so. I've resisted it though. That's worth something. Yeah, I mean this rift should be I do need to change my tap targeting before I target a guard and attack it. This rift should be like chill. Alright, so let's hope it's not too chill. Hopefully, there's still some people. Any Europeans on this server? No, there's actually no one. Damn. I mean, there's a ninth class here, but I guess I'll take it just for the invasion quest. I need to put my buff on. Keep forgetting. Yeah, no, there's no one here. Seems like. Alright. Trainee, bruh. Ah yes, a trainee with the maximum farm cap. They're definitely not a bot, guys. Not a bot. Need more skill perks with ignore, block, and evasion. Look, I think the real problem at hand is that evasion should not exist to begin with. Let's firm handshake on that. Let's make the existing system in. I mean, yeah, like the evasion ignore skills are kind of just a crutch. The fact that evasion exists to begin with, right? Like evasion in a PvP game just is never a good idea. Like I'm just always gonna repeat that. I will be saying this at least once a day on stream, just so everyone understands my position. Evasion in PvP games is never a good idea. Never. It just never is. And yeah, it's, I don't know why they keep putting it in there. And if you're gonna have evasion, like, it needs to be very, very, very limited. And for some reason in this game, it's like incredibly powerful. So, yeah, you know, yeah, no. But at least every class has a path to counter evasion with like full sending accuracy everywhere. Which was not the case in Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, someone who hard sent evasion, who also had evasion buffs, like, unless you played Greatsword, you would never be able to hit them. Which was dumb as shit. So at least we have that going for us. Like, you can actually build against evasion if you want to. Genius accuracy is required for every class, even for PvE. I mean, yeah. Accuracy is just like, bottom line, just a like incredibly good stat in this game in its current state. Also, by the way, quick mention. It is funny to me that builds that ignore evasion also ignore block, as if anyone was gonna build block with how absolute abysmally dog shit it is. Yeah. Just one more reason why block is absolutely horrible. The skills that ignore evasion also ignore block. Like, dude, whoever decided on like how block was gonna be in this game was really upset at like block clerics in Iron 1. I have a feeling. Whoever was in charge of the balance. Which is funny because block was a powerful stat in Iron 1, but I feel like block was like pretty balanced in Iron 1, honestly. Like, it was good, but it wasn't broken or anything. Third class. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to dying. I'm behind you, dude. If you're looking for me, I'm right there. Yeah, there you go. See? You found me. Might be coming back. I'm still behind you. Yep. I mean, this guy's a trooper. Also, he does damage, but you know, just soak things. Insta cast full heal. I'll have you know, it's 1 second cast. So, get your facts straight. Although I will say against soak, it's not even fast enough. Like, I still want to, like, absolution is just way too fucking good against soak. Yeah, I don't know. Brother, you've been watching your brethren die off my hand for like the past 5 minutes, and you're telling me you are not AFK? Insane. The awareness of some people, man. Nent class. General. Well, don't mind if I do, actually. Yeah, you use all of your stigmas, dude, yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, I think that's the god fucking me up. I mean, he's dead, but wow. And does Elementalist have a stun of some sorts? Or was that just the god attacking me? Yes? Okay. Maybe that was him then. Maybe. Siphon level 20? Ah. I mean, he's a general. He probably can afford that. Wait, I see another guy though, right there. Maybe that's just like a player overlap. Oh, the general is back. Thank you for your contribution. Damn, this SM is 3.8k. I mean, close to it. Damn, the Divine Aura is going in on the guard, dude. I mean, this guy's a good one. Yep, there he comes again. Holy moly. Wow, the amount of damage that guy does. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Bro showed up. Okay. Do I have the logs on that? How much damage did I take? In this log is a I don't know why everything is the same color on the combat logs. It's kind of only criticals are red for some reason. Like there was one big hit. I'm looking for it. I wonder how much damage he did, and also what did it. I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Water Spirit Discharge Chill, 12,000 damage. Interesting. So it's the Water Spirit that did that. Hmm. But I feel like I took more than that, because I do have 30k HP, and he kinda siphoned everything. Maybe it hits multiple times? I don't know. Water Spirit auto attack does high damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can see the pet's auto attack in the logs. Like these logs are kinda ass cheeks. And this village is still empty, huh? Unfortunately. Oh, there's a guy here. I think. Oh, it's a dead guy. Alright, well. I guess we go back to the other village. But I preemptively invulned against the guy, because I figured he was going to nuke me. I don't think he would still have juice afterwards. At least not that fast. I should have, like, kited away, I think. Yeah, play distance against this guy. Because he was really tanky too. Preemptive invuln? It wasn't preemptive, right? As soon as he started hitting me, I used it. So technically speaking, it was reactive. It just was reactive fast. Howard, did you see the damage this guy was doing? I don't want to hear it. Yo, someone find me the gear on that guy. General from Visor. I was looking at Booba. Okay, understandable. Fair enough. You got me this time. I don't know what I do first, actually. Like, what do you guys think? Do I start spending my money to fill my Ariel board first, or do I just, like, full send crafting a new weapon, do you think? Like, the only thing about the Ariel board that I'm thinking about is, I mean, obviously it's going to be a bit of power, but That's not necessarily what I care about the most. It's just that doing the IL build would push my PvE set to like 3.5. And I just want to be ready for the new Arcana dungeons to be able to immediately go to level 10. And I have a feeling it's going to be in the midst of 3.5k requirement. So... And like the price it's going to cost me to craft a new weapon is around the same price as buying all of the IL boards, so... Having second thoughts on that. Never know, never anyone here. Game is forcing me to do a basic game tutorial. Are you talking about Lost Ark or Iron 2? IMO, IL board? Yeah. I mean, it's just the surefire one, right? Like, at least IL board is guaranteed progress, right? And also the price of the boards has been dropping. At least it was when I last checked. It was like 900k, which isn't terrible. 1 star. So... It's a nice practice demo you're having here. Bro, where are you going? This guy's 3.6k. Lost Ark? Yeah, I figured. Oh, see, this is what I get you, because I literally right-clicked you to death. What's up jumping off this cliff? I don't know, man. It's just the natural response of Helios. They see a cliff, they jump. It's like the fucking elephant cemetery, you know, where they all naturally walk to it to go die. Yeah, it's same with Helios. They see a cliff, that's their natural resting place. Did you think I was gonna leave? Is that, like, why are you like just AFK at the obelisk? Also, why did you stop moving? Dude. These people have the survival instinct. It's just, I don't know. Like, okay, what's your next plan now? Yeah, coming back where I was hitting you. Yeah, great plan. Excellent. I'm paralyzed. Oh. And I got silence at the end of the paralysis. Oh, incredible. Incredible timing. Well, he eventually got me. Bro. My wings. Okay. Gonna check Zoomy Village again, but no no high hopes on this one. Let's see. Do we have anything better than a trainee? A ninth class officer. Okay, that's not what I meant, but sure. I mean, it is better than a trainee, you know? Small improvement. Maybe this guy will be rank 8 next time. There's another one. Well, there was another one at the crafting bench, and he just left. Alright. The guy here. Zoom in there. Okay. Rank 4. Okay, he's involved. Well, it is an improvement. At the end of the day. Let me catch some flight time. Also, there's a guy here, apparently. 9th class. Bruh. I'm not going down there for that. Yo, that one guard is having a 1v1 with my divine aura, and he's losing. Look at him go though. Dude, my divine aura is dodging the hits from the guard. He's so cool. Fourth class is back. Guy at the benches. Come on. Oh, can you dispel Voice of Doom now? You were not able to before, but I was able to dispel it. Interesting. I don't think that was mentioned in the patch notes. Like, Voice of Doom was undispellable before. That is big news. I don't think you can dispel heal block though. Still, I still think that's off limit. The guy like in the tent. There's a guy like. But maybe that's just another dead person on top of the dead person. Whatever. Going back to the other village. It's a bit higher class. I mean, it's a pretty calm rift, but all in all, this is not bad. A bit more my speed actually, more 1v1s. Although I wish zoom in wasn't as empty as that, but you know, can't have everything, I guess. Oh, we're doing on the weekly side. So the invasion quest is over. It's just ranking now. All right. Full world bosses. I mean, I guess you can actually see the timers now. Time left 4 minutes. Interesting. Other Asmos also. I'm a trainee with this mount? Crazy. Illegal even. Wasn't this mount only available for like at the beginning of season 1? How the fuck would you be a new player with this? The mounts are like the cash up mounts are all shared across characters, right? It's only on one character. They're not shared? Yeah. I was pretty sad to find out that my my bike wasn't usable on my ult, man. But I guess all of the special type mounts probably function the same, yeah. The dude, Lens class, yeah. I'll come back for you later. Officer at the benches. Spotted. Sork this time. Of course it's a Sork, dude. I've been winning so many Sorks ever since I removed Absolution, dude. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, wasn't fast enough. They keep shooting me out even if I'm dead, dude. Also, this guy is not AFK. Thank you for moving to a better location. That is much appreciated. Yeah, that's better. Thanks. Nice, man. Sork is so bursty, man. Like, any Sork just nukes you so fast. Battle scrolls and gold scrolls. Holy, dude. This guy wants to fuck. Why are you diving? And this guy's 3.7k as well. Man, everyone is 3.7k. All the cool kids are 3.7k. I'm just here with my measly 3.2, like a fucking peasant. Where is he? He's here. A nice Inferno, dude. I mean, all it takes is one bad Theo proc, or like a knockback during the ice thing, and I'm dead, right? But is he still here? Did he leave? Oh, on a guy here, 5th class. Yeah, sure. He might die of the dots. I might have to not go. Oh, he's actually healing up. Fine. Yeah, well. I don't think he intended on taking that win stream, but fair enough, dude. You go. You go on an adventure. Anyone else? Oh, one guy here. 6th class. Sure. I'll bite. Funny because I'm literally attacking the guard and the luck is like, huh, must have been the wind. All of these guys are dead. Alright. Alright, this might be a swamp angle next. Yeah. Seems like it. 2-star officers. Another soldier has fallen to the Guna skin. And this guy's a big skin swiper. One of those fucking scissors like $50. He even dyed them. And you know what's crazy? It doesn't even look good. Disgusting. Oh, there's a guy here. Stop zooming around. Dude, come back. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, man. The gladiator zoomies is so stupid. Yeah, no real players in the middle of that. Just had to make sure. Here, a cube. Do I have keys? I don't. And it's a red cube. Unforge. Oh, there's a dude behind me. First class soldier, holy. Yeah, you woke up too late, dude. Unfortunate. Five-star officer, wow. Look at you. Damn, this guy continues farming even after the Kina cap. That's crazy, crazy work. 3.9k ranger, by the way. Yeah. It's crazy because these guys, right? I PvP a lot, right? This guy is 5-star officer. I have never fucking seen that guy. How the fuck did he get like how many millions of ranking points is it for 5-star? Surely a manual gamer. I mean, he was dashing around, you know. I think he stopped when I looked at him. 5th class. Okay, let me look at the village if the chanter came back to life. I'll give him a second chance, like a chance at redemption, just like Soul Strike Paraproc or something. No, no one. Bro just gave up. Alright, well, fair enough. But yeah, like some of these giga high ranks, dude, like, never seen them. No idea. Oh, you do get extra movement speed on that, actually, yeah. It is optimal to explore the map. Alright, back to zoom in, I guess. I mean, at least we found one guy. The swamp. That's not bad for this this time rifting. Also, I do have close to 600 KP to spend. That's that would be enough to bring Voice of Doom to 15, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I can start working towards Route 20. But like, I'm undecided, to be honest, on like what to do next. Because like Route is really nice, but Absolution is so fucking precious of a skill as well. I don't know. I don't know if I should try running Absolution over Root at this point. Because like, if I do that, I guess I can roll something different on my weapon, but yeah. A reset it just costs, yeah. Because Absolution is so fucking needed against ranged players, like especially Sork and SM, right? That's a nice location you're standing at, dude. Great choice. I like the view as well. I'm paralyzed. And you fell off. Well, that was not the most gracious thing you've ever done in your life. Yeah. Also, I don't know why you're stopping here, but... yeah, the route didn't work. Oh, that gave you a boost of confidence, huh? Can you? Thank you. Please target the ranger. Thank you. Holy. Alright, there you go. Moving on. And they get probably respawn, right? Oh, there's a second class here. Second class Cleric. Oh boy. Yeah, he has the Cleric in his group. Well, killed him 3 times. Can't really farm him though anyways. But like, even for stuff like this, like Absolution is so good. Gives you a window, like a burst window, and then you can just like last second full heal. Yeah. Like, I don't know how much mileage I'm getting out of Light of Protection. Like, obviously it's probably really good, but yeah, I am definitely feeling a lot more susceptible to getting nuked with that Absolution. Maybe I'll try to do like a PvP session by running Absolution instead of Light again, and see like if the damage feels that much worse. Which it probably will. Like 20% damage boost is pretty significant, to be honest. But yeah, just for the sake of survivability, this I guess it's a more of an offensive set right now. Yeah. Second class. Size of it, yeah. He's just running away. Yeah. Oh, he just gets healed, right? Yeah, I'm paralyzed. Nice. Great. This is the moment where you want the root to function and it just doesn't. Okay, if this is gonna be the approach, just run into guards and get your cleric to heal you, then I'm not gonna come back. Like, I'm not gambling on a root landing to prevent you from running away. Yeah, I mean, I guess I figured the extra incoming heal and stuff from Rite of Protection would somewhat cover for the loss of Absolution, but just like the instant aspect of Absolution is like way too good. If you're in a 1vx and fighting Sork and SM. Like all of these different situations definitely feel like a lot more difficult without it. Now that being said, this probably makes like the Chanter and Templar matchup a bit easier, like on 1v1. But kinda already had ways to cheese those to begin with, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll see. I'm still keeping this at level 20 for PvE regardless. But yeah, they certainly added a bit of a conundrum with this patch, yeah. Like, the other option would be to drop Voice of Doom. Like, that would be an option. Just drop Voice of Doom. But then, how the fuck are you supposed to kill Chanter and Clerics, you know? Without the anti-heal? Yo, big guy. Yo, what up? Like, this patch just, like, threw a wrench into my build. I just don't know how to react to it. Yeah. Festering Wound, yeah. I mean, Festering Wound was kind of less useful because you couldn't fight Clerics with it anyways, because it was dispellable, right? And you had no way to like cover silence or anything. Like, Festering Wound was more so to fight specifically Chanter and Templar. If I'm gonna be honest, I never ran Festering Wound. Okay, that's a lie actually. I ran it for a short amount of time where I had no gear on a hybrid set alongside the blind, just to get a quick blind cover on like Guild, Glad, and Rangers to cheese them. Oh, thanks for the freebie. Your mom is dispellable? You don't know that. But yeah, right now I'm running this. I'm seeing the potential for sure. I'm definitely seeing the potential. But I'm also kind of missing the tankiness from Absolution. Yeah. Absolution is just so useful to like soak an initial burst and then keep the entirety of the rest of your kit. Also, like the full cleanse is also very nice. Like, especially against SM. You can just soak the initial burst, dispel every single debuff, and then just move on. Any good changes to Sork or Templar? What did Sork get? Sork got like, I think, a change to like the Ice Chain or something to make it an attack boost, not attack boost, attack speed alteration rather than movement speed. And like, I think that's it. I think Templar was a footnote in the patch as well. No major changes. Imagine Cleric having a long cleanse on Iron 1. I mean, Cleric had a full cleanse on a 0-second cooldown in Iron 1. Like, the spell was instant and no cooldown, you could just spam it. And same for the AoE version. Although, okay, I think the AoE version had like a 10 seconds cooldown. Or something like that. Like Splendor of Purification or whatever it was called. Yeah, Splendor Purification was like a healing stigma, but I think it was like a 10-second cooldown to AoE cleanse. And then you also had Ripple, which was pretty much full heal plus full cleanse for the entire group. It had like a 5-minute cooldown? No. Splendor Purification was literally like 10 seconds. You spammed the Indreg. I'm talking about the brown skill. That was literally just an AoE cleanse. And then Ripple was like a 2-minute cooldown, I think. I think it was. Yeah, I mean, Absolution is basically an instant Ripple. Like, that's literally what it is. That's literally what it is. Which is why it's so good. I really want to keep running it. I would have to like get new stigmas to level it back up though. Which, I mean, I guess I can just do that this week, honestly. TBH. What's the timer on the Abyss? 12 minutes. Ooh. How many artifacts does Nimon have in the Middle Abyss? If it's only one, I guess I can skip it, although I should probably do it. I might just like stay 5 more minutes and then go out to do my thing. Corridor. You can check on the map. Can you? Isn't it like an inter-server thing? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna stay until like there's 5 minutes left or something, and then I'll just TP out to go do it real quick. Like, we have at least one. Like, that much is obvious. Open your map. I mean, I don't have to. I'm gonna go anyways. I don't have to waste time doing this. Like, we at least bare minimum have one. So I have to go do it. Like, I think Lower Abyss we have 2 though. But I mean, that I'm gonna have until tomorrow to do it. I can just do it like later tonight or something. But I want you to know I'm right. Brother. Okay. Middle, Rashanta. Alright. Yeah, okay, we have one. Doesn't tell me if I have it available, but I'm 99% sure I haven't done it yet. Yeah. Like, that's the only thing that sucks, not being able to check if it's still available to you or not. Are these guys still here? Good lord. He's in 1, 2, 1. I'm paralyzed. Guess whose fucking skill is working and not mine? I'm paralyzed again. I think he has a stun stone actually. I'm just gonna land, dude. If that's fine with you. Really? Man, you're so lame. Also, this guard is a piece of work. Get away from me. And just reset. You're really gonna make me do this? We get double petals. They reimburse the people who did the daily dungeon on the week before they doubled the loot. They were like, yeah, our bad, and they just like gave the missing souls from that week. Yeah, he's a you still enjoy as well. Just run around the guards, dude. You're so fucking crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just over it. I'm over it. PvP flag, by the way. Just heal spec and just stands in the guards. XD. Let me check those villages, and then I'll probably go do my corridor thing. But yeah, like, if you, I mean, personally, when the first wave of daily dungeon stuff happened, I burned like all of my tickets into it, and then they literally doubled them the week after. So I got like 700 chests per character when I logged in today. That was a nice surprise, nice little gift. Actually decked out on pets now. Actually completely done with the grind. Just have a few genius to complete out. Which, by the way, at this point I almost have all of my genius full. Like, I'm level 9 on pretty much everything. I just don't see orange stats, dude. They just never pop up. I'm just kind of lining my shit up with gold stats at this point. Okay, I say that for 3-5 weeks, yeah. I just full sent as soon as they released the pet dungeon, TBH. I was like, yeah, this is the one. I kept all of my tickets. I never spent them on the enchantment stone shit, and then I full release on the pet daily dungeon. Oh yeah. 5 minutes left. I'll do one last check of human village and then I'm out. They were competent by 30 crashes in pet dungeon. Well, who knows? Maybe one day. You never know. They did give us an extra loot room this week. That was cool. The extra 2 boxes gives me exactly nothing, but you know. Second class. Guy at the bench? Question mark. Second class. Yippee! A little parting gift. Oh wait, there was a hidden officer in there. I'm paralyzed. Great pull on the paralysis, dude. Well, I have to go kill that guy now. Even if I crush, I got the loot for whatever score I got. Do you? I mean, I haven't crashed in the pet dungeon too much, so... I lack the critical information, but alright, I'm on a mission. I have like 2 minutes to go kill that Templar and then go out and go do my thing. In time. Surely I'm not gonna regret it. Well, there's another guy now. It's a different person. But I mean, all the same. Guy's involved. This guy actually part of the route? What do you know? I mean, do I burn a stone for that? I don't think I do. Nah. Fine. Yeah. Let me go to my corridor to send off real quick. Yeah, 2 minutes. That's plenty of time. You don't get kicked when you're already inside of the corridor, do you? I mean, I don't think you do. It's this one, right? Yeah. Surely this is not camped by 300 Delios right now. I'm sure it's not. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Maybe... I mean, I guess you do this one in PvP. Never mind. I will be switching my tap targeting though. Surely there's not going to be anyone doing this right now. Surely there's not going to be a ranger popping out of a fucking bush to come kill my mobs. I guess with the extra 20% damage boost, I actually one-shot everything now. But there is someone in the middle room, so that's off limit. These they'll give rank point as well. I mean, they did say that they're going to retroactively remove the ranking points from the obtained from PvE, right? Or did I just imagine that? Or are they just gonna remove the ranking points from the PvE in general and just leave everything as is? Because I think they just want to like take away the ranks from the bots. Because like right now, the main problem is that there's just a bunch of officer bots in the Abyss and people are just farming them to get rank. There you go. Using one of these actually. Like, I mean, it's just a one step at a time kind of thing, right? I mean, hopefully they do stuff about trading. I mean, okay. They probably already do stuff about trading in Korea. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Taiwan is just kind of the Wild West. They don't really check what's happening here. I don't even know if Taiwan has dedicated like GMs and stuff. People have been training in Taiwan. Yeah, but there was some repercussion in Iron 1. Also, at some point, trading was kind of made useless. Like, it was mostly useful in the earlier patches. Probably won't be any different in NAU. I mean, probably not. I mean, that's the problem. It's the nature of those games. Like, when you set up a game in this way, like, people are gonna find ways to like win trade. At least, okay, they did do something about it with this patch, by the way. They did something. You can't repeatedly kill the same person and earn rank points anymore. Now when you kill a guy 3 times, that's it. No more rank points. For like a couple of hours, as far as I know. So the problem is still here, but I guess that does mitigate a little bit of it. Although the obvious solution is just like make more trading alts, I guess. But it does like still hinder them a little bit. Yeah, so fucking ban them. I mean, again, I don't know what's going on in Korea, right? Obviously in Taiwan nothing's happening, but you know, because like, I'm pretty sure like the top 3 clerics right now are like trading. At least in the top 10 there's a couple of them for sure, 100%. I'm guessing other classes probably are meeting the same fate. Although these guys are probably like doing clerics because the oh, another gold, because the cleric rankings are not like as contested as the other ones, so it's easier to rank up to feed, right? That's probably the logic behind it. The speed is insane on Ice Chain. Yeah, it was kind of a footnote, but it does sound nice. Ah, there we go. One good deed done. Okay. Alright, fellas, you know what time it is. I am hungering, so I will be making some food and chilling tonight. I'll do some I'll do my pet daily dungeons and stuff, and then yeah, so I'm done for now. Thanks for watching, as always appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for more PvP. I do need to inaugurate that chest a bit better. Also, I need to push that chest to plus 18, so you know, it's another problem. But yeah, either way, if you haven't already, make sure to follow the channel, both on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to go watch the latest video, because it's a good one. Actually, spent a decent amount of time writing the script and making sure I wasn't saying something stupid. So yeah, go have a watch, and yeah, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Let me see if there's anyone I can host at this time. There should be, right? Probably, maybe. Let's see. Iron 2. Do we have anything? Korean, Russian, German, Korean. I think that's Russian. Yeah, I think that's an English guy. Do you guys know someone called Bored as Fuck? I think I'm gonna host this guy. Yeah, sure. It's another cleric. I think he's free to play. Actually, he's like full on free to play. So yeah, go say hi. And I'll be seeing you guys next time. The Bored AF host. Yes, there you go. You're my only strummer. You don't have to. Okay, you don't have to stay. You can just say hi. Give the guy. Maybe drop a follow. Give the guy some strength. Right. We need to support any and all Iron 2 content creator we have. So yeah. See ya.